When the world burned in nuclear fire and the skies cracked open, one man rose, not to survive, but to rule. Su Tu, once a simple college student, awakens with a secret, a mysterious floating island only he can control. Armies fall beneath his feet, mutated beasts bow to his will, and entire cities vanish overnight, never to be found again. But what no one knows: the floating island wasn't made by humans. And beneath its surface sleeps a god. This is not the story of survival. This is the story of domination. Welcome to Doomsday, I Have a Floating Island. Doomsday, I Have a Floating Island. Blue Star. Doyu University, Boys Dormitory Building 305. Run. Su Tu jolted and woke up suddenly, covered in cold sweat. Ha ha ha. Liang Fu's mocking laughter came from the side. Brother Su, have you had a nightmare? Su Tu looked around and found herself in the university dormitory. This is a 4-person dormitory, and Su Tu suddenly felt a familiar feeling. Looking at the 3 familiar faces in front of him, Su Tu was a little surprised. What's going on? Aren't these 3 people my college classmates? Am I reborn before the end? Su Tu murmured in his heart. Li Shiqian said with a smile, Brother Su, don't you dream of being chased and killed? Before Su Tu answered, another roommate named Kai Ching teased, maybe it was a dream of playing games and dumplings made by someone. Su Tu was silent. He picked up the phone on the table and looked at the date. July 7, 2022, 7:01 am. Su Tu's face was a little solemn, and there were still 8 hours before the end of the world. Su Tu vaguely remembered that on July 7, around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, cracks in time and space appeared all over the world, and corpse energy and spiritual energy leaked at the same time. Around 20% of people around the world lost their minds and turned into zombies. These zombies will bite people when they see them, and they are extremely cruel. Fortunately, 1% of humans have become awakened. Among these awakened ones, there are strong and weak ones, and young people have the highest probability of awakening. Some people can control lightning, wind, fire, water, ice, etc. Some people have awakened the talent of smell, hearing, charm, and so on. In the first few days of the Doomsday outbreak, the military sent a powerful army to suppress it, which was relieved to some extent. But a week later, the zombies mutated, not only faster, higher attack power, but even swimming. The most terrifying thing is that animals have mutated. For example, the original docile cat has become a ferocious monster. Although there are awakened ones among human beings, they are still unable to resist the successive attacks of a large number of zombies and monsters, and cities have fallen. The area where Su Tu is located, 3 years after the apocalypse broke out, has ushered in an attack of millions of corpses and 4 ninth-order monsters. Even if there are 9-star powerhouses in town, they still can't resist. In the previous life, Su Tu had no awakening ability, he only ate enhanced potion. In the final battle, the 9th-order monster broke through the city, and he died of exhaustion. At this time, Su Tu's mood was a little complicated. Rebirth is a good thing for him. However, he was still just an ordinary person. Su Tu sighed in his heart, oh, I'm still an ordinary person. Even though I know a lot of information, I'm still a person with 5 scumbags. It would be great if I also had supernatural powers. In my ear, a voice suddenly came, ding. Detected that the host's desire to survive is very strong, bind the Doomsday survival system. Su Tu's eyes suddenly lit up, and his heart was ecstatic. A virtual font appeared in front of him. System, host, do you want to open the novice gift pack? Su Tu thought to himself, turn on. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Eye of Analysis. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a copy card ×5. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a floating island. Su Tu read the instructions in detail. Eye of Analysis, as the name suggests, it can clearly see the information of the other party. Copy card, can copy abilities, items, buildings, etc. Note: do not copy living creatures. Floating island, a circular island with a diameter of 10 meters that can be moved in the air, and the area can be upgraded. The host is invincible on the island. The floating island has a protective cover, and it can be invisible in a static state. In the state of the protective cover, the floating island is invincible, ignoring any attack. Special reminder: the floating island needs spar to open the protective cover and move, and consume 1 spar every day. Fuck, this wave is comfortable. Su-Tu exclaimed in his heart, extremely excited. This novice gift package has something. With the floating island, wouldn't it be super safe at the end of the day? It is not difficult to obtain spar. Killing zombies and monsters have a probability to drop. It's just that the initial area of this floating island is too small, only 10 meters in diameter. However, it is good that the area can be expanded by upgrading. Su-Tu looked at the copy card and was secretly surprised. Not only could he copy abilities, but he could also copy items and buildings. This copy card is really good. In the early stage, it is natural to focus on copying abilities. Su-Tu would not be stupid enough to use a copy card to copy a bread or a bottle of water. It would be too wasteful. System: a novice task is issued, and a copy card is consumed. The task time is 5 hours, and the reward is a ring, which contains 1 million cubic meters of storage space. Hearing the system task, a smile appeared on Su-Tu's face, and he immediately looked at the 3 roommates. Through the eye of analysis, Su-Tu learned about the roommates' information. Name: Liang Fu. Sex: male. Talent: none. Name: Kai Cheng. Sex: male. Talent: none. Name: Li Shiqian. Sex: male. Talent: mind power, unawakened. System: ding. Found a copyable object. Do you want to copy? Su-Tu thought, copy. System: warm reminder, the current host is too far away from the target. You need to touch the target for 3 seconds, silently copy. Su-Tu looked at Li Shiqian, who was scanning his phone, walked over, and put his right hand on his shoulder. Li Shiqian was watching the video of the girl dancing with relish. He looked back and said, toothbrush, scare me. Brother Su, is something wrong? Su-Tu said, bring me a breakfast. Li Shiqian said without hesitation, no problem. Su-Tu thought of copying silently in his heart. System: copy successfully. Consume a copy card. Su-Tu immediately opened the personal panel, and virtual information appeared in front of him, which only he could see. Name: Su-Tu. Sex: male. Level: level 1. Strength: 11, the average for ordinary people is 10. Agility: 13, average for ordinary people is 10. Physique: 12, the average for ordinary people is 10. Mental strength: 30, average for ordinary people is 10. Experience: 0. Talent: mind power, awakening. Item: 4 copy cards. System: congratulations to the host for completing the novice task, and a reward for a ring, which contains 1 million cubic meters of storage space. This space can be layered according to the host's needs, and a cold storage can be set up to automatically classify. The most powerful part is that this Na ring is worn on the hand, and only Su-Tu can see it. Su-Tu is very excited. This system is so powerful. It wasn't long before Su-Tu felt a tingling pain all over his body. Su-Tu took a few steps back and lay on his bed. My head was buzzing, my feet felt like cramps, my hands were sore for a while, my internal organs were full of pain, and my bones were cracking. Su-Tu knew that he was awakening his mind power. Although it was painful, he had been holding back. When you think of the benefits of supernatural powers, what kind of pain is this? Kai Cheng noticed Su-Tu's strangeness and asked, Brother Su, what's wrong with you? Is your stomach uncomfortable? Hearing this, Li Shiqian quickly looked over, Brother Su, are you okay, do you want to see the school doctor? Su Tu endured the sting and responded, no, I'm fine. Li Shiqian frowned, got up and said, I'll go buy you a breakfast. Apprentice, Ah Fu, let's go. Kai Cheng and Liang Fu followed Li Shiqian and left the 305 dormitory together. The three are walking in the hallway. Liang Fu guessed, Brother Su has a stomachache. Li Shiqian said, I have never heard of Su Tu's stomach problems. I guess he is hungry and anemic. Just eat something. Kai Cheng, Shiqian, I think something is wrong with Brother Su today. Li Shiqian, apprentice, you lost to me in a heads-up yesterday, so you will be called master. Kai Cheng was willing to admit defeat and shouted, Master, don't you think Brother Su is very strange today? His health has always been good, what's going on today? Li Shiqian shrugged, how do I know, you ask Brother Su yourself. 20 minutes later, Li Shiqian had breakfast and bought 2 breads, a tea egg, and a bottle of breakfast milk. Back in the 305 dormitory, Li Shiqian saw Su Tu lying on the bed sweating profusely, and said with concern, Brother Su, don't you really want to see the school doctor? Su Tu replied, no. Li Shiqian, okay, I've put breakfast on the table. I'll ask you for leave later, so you can rest well. Thanks. Su Tu thanked. Li Shiqian left the dormitory, he was still a little worried. After a long time, Su Tu fell asleep due to the pain of awakening. More than 3 hours later. Su Tu woke up and it was 11 o'clock. Looking at the time, Su Tu was startled, I'm going. I slept for so long. According to previous life experience, the longer the awakening time, the stronger the strength. At this time, Su Tu felt that he was in good condition, full of energy and radiant. Su Tu opened the personal panel and took a look. Name, Su Tu. Sex, male. Level, level 1. Strength, 33, the average for ordinary people is 10. Agility, 39. Physique, 36. Mental power, 90. Experience, 0. Combat strength, 198. Strength evaluation, 1 star. Talent, mind power LV1, 0 out of 100 experience. Item, 4 copy cards. Su Tu was surprised to find that after he had the ability, all the indexes tripled. There are 2 more lists of combat power and strength evaluation for character information. At present, his mind power level is level 1, and he can control any movable objects within a range of 10 meters. It takes 100 experience points to advance to the next level. Try it. Su Tu couldn't wait, and looked at the table. Under the influence of powerful thoughts, the items on the table were floating in the air. Mobile phones, bread, tea eggs, breakfast milk, lighters, toothpicks, books, etc. All float in the air. Seeing this scene, the corners of Su Tu's mouth rose. Su Tu stretched out his right hand and looked at the floating mobile phone. In an instant, the phone flew into his hand. Su Tu pressed down with his left hand, and the objects flying in the air landed firmly on the table. Manipulating the power of thought is so simple, as if there were an extra pair of invisible hands on his body. Su Tu put the phone in his pocket, walked towards the bathroom, brushed his teeth and washed his face. After washing up, Su Tu ate bread and drank bottled breakfast milk, planning his next move. Now that you have mind power, there is absolutely no problem in protecting yourself. The floating island in the novice gift bag has to be tried to see what the effect is. By the way, the mountain behind the school, usually there is no one at this point, you can go there and try it. After understanding the effect of the floating island, he will collect some materials. Now he has a storage space of 1 million cubic meters, and the collection of materials is very fast. As for the ability, Su Tu had already figured out who to copy. In the school, there is a beautiful girl named Enai Shuang, she is very good looking, she has awakened the talent of strength, and she has excellent melee strength in the later stage. She has a sworn sister named Yun Yun, who is extremely powerful and has awakened dual talents, thunder and ice. Su Tu couldn't help but think of the scene of the final battle. The red-haired Ni Shuang, known as the king of hacking Ni Maoan, carried a big axe and singled out a ninth-order monster. Her sworn sister Yun Yun is even more exaggerated. She has the strength of a 9-star peak. She singled out a ninth-order monster and has the upper hand. She beat a ninth-order monster seriously. However, in the final battle of the previous life, only the two sisters Ni Shuang and Yun Yun reached the 9-star combat power, and the rest were completely unable to control the other two ninth-order monsters. The 4 ninth-order monsters were very organized and attacked the 4 city gates from east, west, north and south at the same time. One of the two sisters guarded the east gate and the other guarded the south gate. Some 7-star and 8-star powerhouses guard the north gate and west gate. It's a pity that the west city gate couldn't hold it at first. The city wall was broken, a large number of zombies poured into the city, and the human beings were retreating. Su Tu couldn't help thinking that if he had the same strength as Yun Yun, he would probably rewrite the ending. Su Tu is full of expectations when she thinks of Ni Shuang, who has a beautiful childlike face, and Yun Yun, who is elegant and plump. In the previous life, Su Tu was just a small person with 5 scumbags in combat power, and they all took care of him so much. In this life, Su Tu will definitely protect them. Su Tu couldn't help why, "What city are you guarding? Come to my floating island, it is absolutely safe." Su Tu quickly changed clothes, and threw all the clothes in the closet into the warehouse by the way, so as not to have to make a trip later. Not long after, Su Tu came to the mountain behind the school. The sun is shining, the students are all in class at this point, and the mountain behind is empty. "System, activate the floating island," Su Tu said silently in his heart. In front of him, a circular island with a diameter of 10 meters floated out of thin air. Su Tu looked up at the small island floating in front of him, surprised. "System, the host uses the floating island for the first time, and a white spar is given as a gift. The host can try it out for 1 day." Su Tu smiled and said, "Not bad, very caring. This floating island has the function of placing elevators." Su Tu thought to himself, "Let it go." 2 elevators fell on the floating island floating at an altitude of 10 meters. Su Tu smiled slightly and walked over. Taking the elevator, Su Tu came to the island. What caught my eye was a 1-story bungalow with a simple bedroom, kitchen, bathroom, and the grass at the door. The island is not big enough to live alone. The whole island is covered with a light blue protective cover, which is very safe. Name, Floating Island, can be renamed. Level 1, 0 out of 10 spar. Area, 78. 5 square meters. Su Tu carefully checked the information of the floating island. Level 1 island, 10 spar is required for the next upgrade, and the area of the next level island can reach 10,000 square meters. Oh. The next upgrade only requires 10 spar, which is equivalent to an area of 100 meters long and 100 meters wide. It seems that the spar is very important. Su Tu thought for a while. After the end of the world, materials are in short supply. If you can accumulate more materials, you can find a few more people to serve you in the future. In the days to come, money is useless, and spar replaces the role of money. Of course, some people use barter. Su Tu stood on the lawn of the floating island, looking into the distance. The scenery is really good. After getting off the elevator, Su Tu asked the system, "Can this elevator be set so that strangers cannot enter?" The system replied, "Only the host can give permission to enter the floating island, and the host can also set conditions by himself. For example, signing a contract, or reaching 90 in loyalty, 90 in appearance, etc. Can you still play like this? It's interesting." The corners of Su Tu's mouth rose. He was very satisfied with this floating island. Although it is a little smaller now, the future is promising. After landing, Su Tu said silently towards the floating island, "Take it." The entire floating island was put into the Na ring. In my ear, a bell rang, ding bell bell. Su Tu picked up the phone and looked at it. It was already 12 o'clock. Su Tu thought about finding Ni Shuang first, copying an ability, and then going to collect supplies. Suddenly, a strange blood red appeared in the clear sky. Su Tu's pupils shuddered and his brows wrinkled. Damn, it's so early. He wondered if he was reborn and had a butterfly effect, so it was earlier. Thinking of this, Su Tu immediately ran towards the teaching building. Originally thought that the end would come at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, just like in the previous life, but it was 3 hours earlier, which completely disrupted Su Tu's original plan. Now, I can't handle so much anymore, so I go to Ni Shuang first. Su Tu, who has supernatural powers, jumped 9 meters away in just one step, with an amazing speed. Asterisk. DouYu University focuses on cultivating internet celebrities. Divided into several departments, there are broadcasting department, vocal music department, camera department and so on. Class 5 classrooms in the 3rd year of the vocal music department. Just after a music lesson, the teacher has left the classroom. Look! Why did the sky turn blood red? A female classmate pointed out the window, her face full of doubts. A male classmate said jokingly, "Today is July 7th, and there may be ghosts walking at night." Another said, "Zhang Kuei, you crow mouth, don't talk nonsense." Zhang Kuei sneered, "Cut, coward." The originally blood-red sky was suddenly shrouded in black mist. What's going on? The sky is blood-red for a while, and black air covers for a while. I have an ominous feeling. Could it be an energy leak? Could it be a nuclear power plant? Nima, don't scare people. If the nuclear power plant leaks, something big will happen. Go. What's the matter? The black mist is coming. Black smoke poured into the classroom. In an instant, the students panicked. Hold your breath, this mist is a bit pungent. Fuck, I forgot to wear a mask today. If anyone has a mask, lend me one. Smart, I've already put on a mask. I still have a mask here. Who wants it? Give it to me, dear brother. Brother Tang, you are the most handsome, give one to my little sister. Ha ha ha, Xiaojia, your brother's call makes me so comfortable, here it is for you. Thank you, brother Tang, alright. Okay, Tang Tian, focus on sex over friends. Don't blame me, brother, I'm still single. In the dark fog, Lu Jia had not yet put on a mask, and suddenly felt very uncomfortable. Her limbs were twisted and deformed, and her eyes gradually turned white. The black fog gradually dissipated and drifted into the distance. I saw Lu Jia lying in Tang Tian's arms. Tang Tian whispered, Xiaojia, don't do this, the black mist has drifted away. Contact me at night, I rented a house outside the school. Tang Tian was quite fond of Lu Jia in his arms. The beauty throws her arms in her arms, how could he not take it? Suddenly, Lu Jia bit towards Tang Tian's neck. I'm going. Tang Tian mistakenly thought that Lu Jia wanted to do something pleasant. Immediately afterwards, a piece of meat was torn off from Tang Tian's neck. Tang Tian was shocked, looked at Lu Jia, and found that her eyes were white, extremely terrifying. Ah! Damn Nima! Tang Tian was in great pain, and with a mouthful of national quintessence, kicked Lu Ro away with all his might. The female classmates on the side screamed, ah! Lu Jia, who turned into a zombie, rushed towards the exclaimed female classmate. Several classmates at the back door quickly slipped away from the back door. Lu Jia ran out of the back door of the classroom and chased in the corridor. In the classroom, it is temporarily safe. Tang Tian vomited blood, his body trembled, and he lost his breath. Tang Tian, he died. What happened to Lu Jia? Has she turned into a zombie? It must be the black fog just now. Aren't we going to become zombies too? At this time, Ni Shuang was sitting by the window, her whole body was in cold sweat, her body was tingling for a while, and she was awakening. Ni Shuang has a beautiful childlike face and skin that can be broken by blowing bullets. Because of the stinging pain in her body, she looks pitiful. The male classmate named Zhang Kuei noticed Ni Shuang's strangeness and shouted, "Look at Ni Shuang, she is going to become a zombie, hurry up and kill her." When Ni Shuang heard this, he was slightly surprised. She wanted to run, but her body was awakening, and it was so painful that she couldn't walk. Zhang Kuei picked up a chair and walked towards Ni Shuang, trying to hit her in the head. Zhang Kuei had a fierce look on his face, and said in his heart, "Ni Shuang, Laozi confessed to you last week that you rejected me in public. Since you don't want to be my woman, then you should die." "No, Zhang Kuei. Xiao Shuang may just have a stomachache." Nato couldn't bear it, she mustered up the courage to protect Ni Shuang. Zhang Kuei held the chair in his right hand, pulled Nato away with his left, and said angrily, "Go away. Kill her while she is weak now, so that she won't hurt everyone." The rest of the classmates were silent, and they didn't know what happened to Ni Shuang. A female classmate who had long been jealous of Ni Shuang's beauty said, "I think Zhang Kuei is right. If Ni Shuang really turns into Lu Jie, it would be better to kill him as soon as possible." Ni Shuang endured the pain and looked at the man, her eyes cold. "Pan Qiao. You." I saw that Nato got up from the ground and came to Ni Shuang again. "Xiao Shuang is still conscious, she will never become like that." Ni Shuang was very moved, her eyes were red, and when she was in trouble, only Nato protected her. "Go away." Zhang Kuei pulled Nato away again. Nato has delicate facial features and a petite figure. She is Zhang Kuei's opponent and falls to the ground again. Zhang Kuei didn't immediately attack Ni Shuang just now because he was still holding on to the last trace of fantasy. He wanted to use intimidation to make Ni Shuang compromise. I saw Zhang Kuei bent down and whispered to Ni Shuang, "Ni Shuang, as long as you promise to be my girlfriend, I will let you go." A sneer flashed across Ni Shuang's beautiful melon face, "Don't even think about it. Then go to hell." Zhang Kuei was so angry that he raised his chair high. When it was too late, Su Tu came to the door of the classroom and controlled the chair with his mind. "What's the matter? Why can't I smash it down?" Zhang Kuei panicked, he felt a powerful force preventing him from smashing the chair down. Immediately afterwards, the chair rose slowly, hanging Zhang Kuei whole. Zhang Kuei was shocked, he quickly let go and fell heavily to the ground. Click. Zhang Kuei's left ankle was broken when he landed. "Ah!" Zhang Kuei cried out in pain. Su Tu controlled the chair and smashed it towards Zhang Kuei's head. A bit. Twice. 3 times. Zhang Kuei was smashed several times by the chair and died. At this moment, everyone looked at Su Tu at the door in horror. "It's him. It's him. Why can he control the chair to fly? Who are you and why did you kill Zhang Kuei?" Su Tu looked coldly at the speaker, the woman named Pan Qiao. With a wave of Su Tu's left hand, the woman flew out 3 meters away. "Ah!" Pan Qiao hit the ground hard, and she was in pain, she didn't dare to speak anymore, she couldn't afford to offend this man. Su Tu walked to Ni Shuang's side and said softly, "Are you okay?" I'm fine, thank you." Ni Shuang endured the pain and looked at Su Tu with a pair of beautiful eyes. I have to say that Su Tu is very handsome. He has a height of 182, a strong figure and a bright and energetic figure. Nato looked at Zhang Kuei, who was lying on the ground, and snorted, deserving it. If you can't catch up with Xiao Shuang, it's too narrow-minded to want to kill her. With that said, Nato stepped forward and asked with concern, "Xiao Shuang, are you alright?" Ni Shuang said, "I don't know what's going on, my body is tingling." Su Tu said in a flat tone, "You are awakening." "Awakening?" Ni Shuang said in surprise, her sexy lips were particularly moving. Su Tu explained, in the black fog just now, some people will become zombies, and some people will awaken their talents and call them awakeners. On the side, Nato remembered the scene just now, and suddenly realized, so, you are an awakened person. Su Tu nodded slightly. Nato said happily, wow. Xiaoshuang, won't you become very powerful in the future? Ni Shuang said gratefully, Nato, thank you just now. Nato let out a silly laugh and scratched his head cutely, thank you, we are good sisters. Su Tu bent over, and a princess hugged Ni Shuang up. The sudden action caused Ni Shuang to be stunned for a moment, and her beautiful face became shocked, and then her face gradually flushed. Nato covered his mouth with a smile and said, okay, Xiaoshuang, when did you talk about such a handsome boyfriend, and you kept hiding it from me? Ni Shuang blinked her beautiful eyes and looked at Su Tu, she didn't know her. She wanted to ask, handsome guy, who are you? However, because her body was in too much pain, she didn't want to speak and leaned on Su Tu's arms. When Pan Xiao saw Su Tu hug Ni Shuang, she was envious and full of inner drama, damn. This woman Ni Shuang has such a handsome boyfriend, and she is so powerful. Pan Xiaohao hoped that she would also become Su Tu's woman. She looked at Su Tu with eyes full of admiration and desire. Pan Xiao didn't care that she was thrown out by Su Tu just now, and she even hoped to do it again. I saw that Su Tu walked out of the classroom with Ni Shuang in his arms. Ni Shuang said softly, please, bring Nato. Su Tu didn't want to save the extra people, but from the conversation between Ni Shuang and Nato just now, he could guess. Su Tu turned around and saw Nato standing where he was. Nato didn't know whether to keep up and be a light bulb. She really wanted to be with Su Tu and Ni Shuang, so she would feel safe. However, if someone else's two-person world is destroyed by oneself, how bad would it be? Su Tu looked at Nato and shouted, Nato, keep up. Nato smiled happily, come on. Ni Shuang squinted her beautiful eyes and leaned her delicate face against the man's arms, feeling particularly secure. Asterisk. At the entrance of the stairs, Su Tu met Li Shiqian, Kai Cheng, and Liang Fu. Kai Cheng saw that Su Tu was holding a woman in jeans and a white shirt. This woman was graceful and charming. Kai Cheng envied, Brother Su, is your girlfriend? Liang Fu, when did Brother Su talk about such a beautiful girlfriend and didn't tell us? Li Shiqian could see the beauty in Su Tu's arms. He knew this beautiful woman. He was about to make fun of it when he suddenly felt a lot of pain in his body and let out a wailing sound. Ah! I'm going. Master, are you going to transform? Kai Cheng panicked. Liang Fu took a step back and panicked. What should I do? What should I do? Su Tu comforted, don't worry, he is awakening. Awakening? Kai Cheng was confused, what are you talking about? Just then, a zombie ran towards the stairs. Su Tu's thoughts moved, and a ballpoint pen flew in the air and killed the zombie in seconds. Kill ordinary zombies and gain 10 experience points. Kai Cheng was stunned and shocked, Brother Su, you are amazing. Su Tu said, protect Shiqian, as long as he completes his awakening, he can have abilities like mine. At that time, he can protect your safety. Liang Fu made up his mind, okay, we will definitely protect him. Kai Cheng suddenly remembered something, Brother Su, when you were in the dormitory in the morning, you were in pain. Did you wake up at that time? Su Tu nodded slightly. Liang Fu asked curiously, Brother Su, how can you tell the difference between a zombie and an awakened? Su Tu didn't hide it. Popular science said, when you become a zombie, your skin will turn gray, your limbs will be twisted, your eyeballs will turn white, you will lose consciousness, and you will become murderous. When you become an awakened person, your body will sweat a lot, your veins will burst out, and you will feel tingling all over your body, but you are still conscious. Hearing Su Tu's explanation, everyone suddenly realized. Su Tu said, take Shiqian to a safe place, remember to lock the door, I'll get out of here first. Brother Su, where are you going? We'll follow you. Liang Fu hoped, seeing Su Tu's powerful abilities, he wanted to mix with Su Tu. Su Tu, the end is coming, I want to collect as much supplies as possible. You just need to protect Shi Qian, and when he wakes up, there will be no danger. Liang Fu was envious when he thought that Li Shiqian could also have the same ability as Su Tu. Liang Fu and Kai Cheng supported Li Shiqian and followed behind Su Tu. When they came to the security room of the school, Liang Fu and others hid in it. Su Tu kindly reminded, remember. Don't open the door when anyone comes, and come out when Shiqian is awakened. Kai Cheng and Liang Fu nodded, expressing their understanding, and immediately locked the door of the security room. These three roommates treated Su Tu well on weekdays and even held a birthday for Su Tu. Although occasionally teasing each other, Su Tu hopes deep down that they will survive. However, when the Doomsday came, the most important thing in the initial stage was to improve strength and collect supplies. He couldn't waste time. Su Tu hugged Enai Shuang and walked towards the parking lot. Nowadays, there are not many students who become zombies on campus, after all, it is only the initial stage. School broadcast, please evacuate to the dormitory building as soon as possible. Su Tu paid no attention and came to a white BMW. Enai Shuang felt much less pain, and she slowly opened her eyes. Su Tu looked at the beauty in his arms and said, give me the car keys. Enai Shuang whispered, in my pocket. Su Tu gestured to Nato beside him, Nato, take it. Oh. Nato Muling nodded and took out the car key from Enai Shuang's pocket. Enai Shuang was slightly startled and asked, how do you know this car is mine? Su Tu just smiled, did not speak, and put Enai Shuang in the back seat. In her previous life, Su Tu was the driver of Enai Shuang and Yun Yun, so she knew that the car belonged to her. Nato smiled and said, Xiao Shuang, he is your boyfriend, of course pay attention to your every move, you are a big fool. Enai Shuang couldn't refute, she felt that Su Tu must have a crush on her, and she had already paid attention to her before she knew that the car belonged to her. This explanation is very reasonable. Su Tu started the car and drove out of the school. Arriving at the gate of Wolma Mall, Su Tu stopped the car and said to Nato, you take care of her and stay in the car. Oh, okay. Nato nodded. Enai Shuang asked, where are you going? Su Tu smiled handsomely, the end is coming, of course, it is to store supplies. Enai Shuang stared straight at Su Tu with a pair of beautiful eyes, this man's smile was really pleasing to the eye. Enai Shuang's foodie attribute is online, I didn't eat lunch, get more. Nato, how about I go too? Su Tu, you too, stay with me. Be obedient. Oh, I see. Nato was so frightened, this man was so fierce, but she really liked it. Ahem, I can't let Enai Shuang know that she thinks so. Su Tu entered the Walmart mall and went straight to the mall warehouse. The person guarding the warehouse, heard that there were zombies, and had already closed the door and left. Su Tu kicked open the warehouse door. This warehouse is very large and full of assorted items. Drinks, cookies, snacks, mattresses, quilts, sheets, and more. There is a whole box of flying knives here. Su Tu, who has psychic power, is very suitable for killing zombies with flying knives. Good stuff, got it. Su Tu touched the box, and the entire box, together with the items inside, was placed in the ring space. Su Tu saw that there were household appliances such as rice cookers and took them together. The storage space of Neji is 1 million cubic meters, and these things are not enough to fill the gap between the teeth. After finishing the things in the mall warehouse, Su Tu went to the clothing store. Entering a men's clothing store, all the clothes are put into the warehouse together. When I came to the women's clothing store and saw the exquisite women's underwear, Su Tu smiled, and naturally it was an income ring. There is a COS clothing store next door, and Su Tu saw that there were nurse uniforms, flight attendant uniforms, professional clothes, Chong Sams, etc. And took them all. When I came to the first floor, there was a jewelry store, and I directly moved the cabinets into the ring. At this time, in the security room of the Walmart Mall, a middle-aged uncle looked at the surveillance camera and shivered. Could this person know magic? Why did everything he encountered disappear out of thin air? The uncle was so flustered that he picked up his mobile phone and called the police. However, at the police station at this time, some police officers turned into zombies, there was chaos, and no one answered the phone. The uncle said to himself, "It's changed, I'm still a Hammer security guard. It's up to him." Fortunately, the uncle took 2 boxes of things in advance, one is Waha, the other is Oreo, which is reserved for the baby daughter. The uncle looked at the surveillance screen and found that the man was walking towards the security room. He was very flustered. The security room has 2 rooms, one is the monitoring room and the other is the lounge. Uncle Ji Zong Shengshi held 2 boxes of things, entered the lounge, and locked the door of the lounge. Su Tu entered the security room and destroyed the surveillance, lest his abilities be revealed too early. The uncle was scared to pee, he was so scared, but fortunately Su Tu only destroyed the surveillance video and did not enter the lounge. At the entrance of the Walmart Mall, 2 women are chatting in a white BMW. Nato worried, "Xiao Shuang, why hasn't he come out yet after he's been gone for so long?" Ni Shuang shook her head slightly and said softly, "I don't know, maybe there are too many things." Nato asked with interest, "Tell me, when did you meet?" Ni Shuang answered truthfully, "Just now, we only met when he rescued me." Nato's eyes widened, "Ah. You don't know each other, why did he save you?" Ni Shuang guessed, "Maybe, he has a crush on me." Nato smiled like a flower, "I think so too, you look so good looking, who doesn't like it? If I were a boy, I would definitely marry you home, ha ha ha." Asterisk. I saw that Su Tu came slowly. Nato saw that Su Tu was empty-handed and asked, "Hey, handsome guy, aren't you going to get supplies? Things?" Su Tu took out 2 boxes of biscuits and 3 bottles of water from Neji at will. Ni Shuang was surprised, "Why did you suddenly take something out of your hand?" "I have the ability to store things and put everything in," Su Tu said. Ni Shuang suddenly realized, "Oh, how many things?" Su Tu answered lightly, "It's probably enough for the 3 of us for a month." In fact, Su Tu emptied the warehouses and shops of the shopping mall. The 3 of them had no problem eating for 10 years. They were just afraid of scaring them, so they deliberately said that they were less. Nato exclaimed, "Wow! Then we don't have to worry about food for now." Su Tu, "Not enough. We need to prepare more, if there are more and more zombies. It will be difficult to find things later, and there will be fewer and fewer things." "Yeah." Ni Shuang felt reasonable. Su Tu looked at Ni Shuang and asked, "Have you completed your awakening?" Ni Shuang smiled and said, "Well, I feel very strong now." Su Tu looked at Ni Shuang, and the eye of analysis showed her information. Name, Ni Shuang. Gender, female. Level, level 1. Strength, 30. Agility, 15. Physique, 15. Mental power, 30. Experience, 0. Combat strength, 90. Strength evaluation, 0 stars. Talent, Julie LV1. Appearance evaluation, 95. Loyalty, 83. Su Tu found out that Ni Shuang's strength is 3 times that of ordinary people, and his combat power has reached 90. The evaluation is only 0 stars. Su Tu guessed, could it be that you have to reach 100 combat power to get a 1-star rating? There are 2 more columns of information about appearance evaluation and loyalty. Interesting. Give me your hand, Su Tu said. Ni Shuang blinked her beautiful eyes and stretched out her hand obediently. Su Tu held Ni Shuang's snow-white jade hand, and said in his heart, "Copy." Ding! The replication is successful, and the host obtains the giant talent. Host power tripled. The current Julie level is LV1. There was a smile on the corner of Su-Tu's mouth, which was exactly as he had guessed. After others awaken their talents, they can copy it directly. In this case, it would be good for others to wake up. Why should he bear that pain? Su-Tu pondered, wondering if Yunyun had awakened her dual talents. Ni Shuang was holding hands by Su-Tu, her pretty face flushed red. She was not disgusted at all, she was even a little bit happy. Perhaps because Su-Tu had just rescued Ni Shuang, she had the idea of repaying her gratitude. Nato saw the actions of the two and said, "Hey, the two of you have been holding hands, have you considered my feelings as a single person?" Hearing this, Ni Shuang quickly pulled his hand back and asked softly, "What's your name?" Su-Tu introduces himself, "My name is Su-Tu." Ni Shuang, "My name is Ni Shuang." Su-Tu smiled, "I know." Ni Shuang asked, "Do you like me?" Su-Tu calmly said, "I can't talk about liking, I just think you are beautiful." A sweet smile appeared on Ni Shuang's face. This guy is so straightforward. Su-Tu felt that he had to find Yunyun as soon as possible, but he didn't know where Yunyun was now. After all, it has been 2 years since the end of the world when they met their sisters in the previous life. Naturally, Su-Tu couldn't say Yunyun's name directly, that would easily expose the rebirth. Su-Tu had an idea and asked, Xiaoshuang, do you still have family in this city?" Ni Shuang replied, "I have a sister, her name is Yunyun, who is also in this city." Su-Tu was secretly delighted and asked calmly, "Where does she live?" "Let's find her." Ni Shuang said happily, "Okay, she's at the Lotus Crossing." "Okay, let's go over right away." Su-Tu started the car. Ni Shuang asked with concern, "Su-Tu, where are you from?" Su-Tu replied, "I'm a local." Ni Shuang, "Where are your parents, aren't we going to pick them up?" Su-Tu, "My parents had an accident when I was a sophomore in high school and are no longer there. I am alone at home." Ni Shuang suddenly felt distressed, "I'm sorry, I don't know." Su-Tu, "It's okay, I've come out." Ni Shuang thought, "This man is so strong." At this time, Nato suddenly said, "Su-Tu, someone will hurt you in the future, Xiao Shuang will take good care of you." Ni Shuang's pretty face flushed, "Nato, don't talk nonsense." Su-Tu said, "The end is coming, I don't have the heart to think about this. Now there are more and more zombies in X City, we have to collect supplies as soon as possible." Ni Shuang nodded, "It is really inappropriate to talk about love between children at this time, let's live first." Fortunately, Ni Shuang has awakened Julie, and she now feels that she is full of energy. For example, she used to only be able to lift 100 pounds of people, but now she can lift 300 pounds. Ni Shuang pondered in her heart, "Next time, let me hold Su-Tu." Humph. Weird girl, she is so powerful. Nato ate biscuits, drank water, and said inarticulately, "You have strength when you are full. Both of you are awakened. I am the only one who didn't, woo woo woo." Ni Shuang looked at Nato and smiled, "Don't worry, my sister will protect you." Nato, "Obviously I'm my sister." Ni Shuang, "Are you sure you want to be a sister?" Nato said cheerfully, "You are an awakened person, you are a bully, you are a sister." Ni Shuang smiled like a flower and happily ate the biscuits. At Lianhua intersection, Su-Tu asked, "Where does your sister live?" Ni Shuang replied, "One more point ahead, there is an office building called Panji." Su-Tu smiled and said, "There, I know, what floor is she on?" "The 10th floor." Ni Shuang responded. Soon, Su-Tu drove the car to the downstairs of the Panji Center. There was only one zombie walking slowly on the street. The last time I was in the corridor, I couldn't get a good look at the attributes of the zombies. This time, Su-Tu stared at the zombies in front of him and opened the eyes of analysis. Type, ordinary zombie. Features, sharp teeth, carry viruses. Strength, 13. Agility, 8. Defense, 15. Physical strength, 15. Comprehensive combat strength, 51. Combat rating, Tier 0. You must know that the comprehensive combat power of ordinary people is only 40. Seeing that Su 2 didn't move, Ni Shuang was eager to try. Su 2, I'm coming. Su 2 stopped Ni Shuang, you don't have a weapon yet, I'll come. Su 2's thought force moved, and a flying knife flew out of his body, killing the zombie directly. Kill ordinary zombies to gain 10 experience points. Ni Shuang was stunned, it's amazing. Nato praised, it's too strong. Xiao Shuang, can you be like him? Ni Shuang said embarrassedly, I don't seem to be able to, I just have more strength. Really? Nato teased, could it be that you failed to awaken? Ni Shuang walked over to Nato and twisted her arm with one hand. Nato shouted, oh, my mother hurts. Let me down. Ni Shuang quickly put the Nato down. Nato looked at Ni Shuang with a terrified face, and said weakly, Xiao Shuang, your strength has become so great, I almost broke your hand just now. I'm sorry, baby, I didn't control it well. Ni Shuang said softly. Humph. For the sake of your apology, I will forgive you. You can't screw me up like this next time. It's very shameless. Nato said proudly. I know, I know. Ni Shuang narrowed her beautiful eyes and smiled sweetly. Asterisk. Su 2 just killed a zombie, he looked at the attribute panel. Name, Su 2. Sex, male. Level, level 1. Strength, 99, the average for ordinary people is 10. Agility, 39. Physique, 36. Mental power, 90. Experience, 20. Combat strength, 264. Strength evaluation, 2 stars. Talent, mind power LV1, 0 out of 100, Julie LV1, 0 out of 100. Item, 3 copy cards. Su 2 copied Ni Shuang's giant strength, multiplying the strength by 3, and the strength directly rose to 2 stars. Killed a total of 2 zombies and already had 20 experience points. It's really good, so quickly rose to 2-star combat power. At this speed, Su 2 is confident that he will definitely surpass Yun Yun in his previous life. Ni Shuang motioned, let's go, take the elevator and go up to the 10th floor to find my sister. Nato asked curiously, Xiao Shuang, how many times have you been here? Ni Shuang replied, about 5 or 6 times, my sister opened a financial company here. Wow, it's amazing that your sister is the boss herself. Nato admired very much. At the same time. Financial company on the 10th floor, in the office. Yun Yun has beautiful blue hair and a professional attire. Against the background of the fitted clothes, her S-shaped devil figure is extremely beautiful. Yun Yun is awakening, she is in so much pain, her brows are furrowed. Because of the pain, her beautiful face showed a pitiful expression, boom. Boom. There was a crash outside the door. There were 2 zombies outside the house, and the rest of the employees had been scared away. Yun Yun looked at the computer screen and monitored the situation outside, thinking, am I going to become like them? Yun Yun just graduated from college last year, and this year she opened a financial company with only 10 female employees. 2 hours ago. The employees were all working, and suddenly an employee named Xiaofang turned into a zombie. Xiaofang bit another female colleague, and the other 8 were scared to death and fled. One of the employees did not forget to call, after all, Yun Yun treats them very well, like family. However, no one answered the call from the police station, which made her anxious. In other words, Su 2, Ni Shuang, and Nato walked out of the elevator and came to the 10th floor. Under the guidance of Ni Shuang, the 3 came to the door of the financial company. Through the glass door, Ni Shuang saw the two zombies in the house and said anxiously, "Oh, my sister is in danger." Su Tu pulled Ni Shuang away. "I'm coming." Ni Shuang looked at Su Tu's actions with a smile on her delicate face. This man is very responsible. Get ahead every time. Actually, Su Tu just wanted to say, "Don't steal my experience." Lousy wants to upgrade. Su Tu stepped forward and opened the company's glass door. The two zombies who had knocked on the office turned back when they heard the movement. Su Tu controlled the power of thought, and the flying knife shot again, directly passing through the head of the zombie. Two ordinary zombies were instantly killed in an instant. After all, the difference in combat power was too great. Kill ordinary zombies to gain 10 experience points. Kill ordinary zombies to gain 10 experience points. Get a white spar. Su Tu was happy, with 20 experience points and a white spar. Nato saw a white spar floating above the zombie, and asked curiously, "What is that? It sparkles like a diamond." Su Tu put away his flying knife, walked over, took down the spar, and said, "This is a white spar. Killing zombies has a chance to get a spar, which is the lowest grade spar." Nato nodded slightly, and said cutely, "Oh, it looks like this." Ni Shuang was very curious, "What is the use of this spar?" Su Tu smiled and said, "I'll take you to a good place when 10 of these spar are collected." Ni Shuang's smart eyes looked at Su Tu and asked, "Where?" Su Tu smiled and said, "I'll talk about it later, this spar is a good thing." Ni Shuang's soul asked, "Su Tu, why do you know so much?" "Good guy," this made Su Tu ask dumbfounded. Su Tu can't always say that I'm a rebirth. Su Tu immediately changed the subject, "Don't be stunned, hurry up and find your sister." Ni Shuang immediately looked at the office, patted the door, and shouted, "Sister, I'm Xiao Shuang, are you inside?" In the office, Yun Yun endured the pain and responded weakly, "I'm inside. I seem to be turning into a zombie, go away." Hearing this, Ni Shuang was so nervous, she looked at Su Tu beside her with beautiful eyes. Su Tu smiled slightly and comforted, "Little fool, your sister, like you, is also an awakened. If she turned into a zombie, she would have lost consciousness long ago." Yes. Ni Shuang was concerned just now, but after thinking about it carefully, it was true. Su Tu twisted the handle of the office and found that the door was locked. Looking at Ni Shuang next to him, Su Tu gestured, "Kick the door open." "Okay." Ni Shuang raised her slender legs, and the jeans showed beautiful lines, boom. The door of the office was kicked open, but the lock of the door was broken, and the door slammed into the wall. Ni Shuang hurried in and saw Yun Yun leaning against a black boss chair, her beautiful face flashing with sweat. She groaned slightly. Su Tu heard the voice and suddenly felt a strange feeling. Ni Shuang came to Yun Yun's side, grabbed Yun Yun's arm, and comforted, "Sister, you are fine, you will not become a zombie, you are awakening your abilities." Awakened? Yun Yun didn't know what awakening was. Her mind was in a mess because it was too painful. Su Tu looked at the beautiful woman with the devil figure in front of her and opened her eyes of analysis. Name, Yun Yun. Gender, female. Talent, control lightning, awakening, ice element, awakening. Appearance, 96. The dual talents awaken together, and the pain suffered is extraordinary. This woman is so strong. She is indeed the woman Su Tu admired most in her previous life. Su Tu pondered, waiting for Yun Yun to wake up and then copying, so he wouldn't have to suffer that pain. Just don't know how long to wait. If you have to wait for 3 hours, wouldn't that be a waste of time to collect supplies? After 3 hours, I am afraid that many materials have been emptied. As Su Tu expected, many smart citizens have gone to convenience stores, supermarkets, and shopping malls to grab things. Su Tu looked at the clock on the wall, it was 14:15 p.m. I was at the Walmart mall just now and spent too much time on the road. No, can't wait any longer. Su Tu walked to Yun Yun's side, and a princess hugged her directly. Yun Yun leaned against the man's arms, staring at him with a pair of beautiful eyes, and said weakly, "You are." Yun Yun had been surviving for 2 hours, she was so weak that she fell asleep directly. Ni Shuang and Nato were stunned when they saw Su Tu's actions. Ni Shuang was slightly jealous and thought, could it be that Su Tu likes my sister when she sees how beautiful she is? Nato has a different idea. She thinks this man is a good man. Su Tu picked up Yun Yun and felt the richness of this woman, and a faint fragrance came from the tip of her nose. It smells so good, it smells so good. Ni Shuang couldn't help but ask, Su Tu, what are you holding my sister for? Su Tu explained, take her down and we will drive away. Seeing her like this, it is estimated that she will wake up for a long time. We must hurry up and collect more supplies. Ni Shuang has no opinion on the collection of supplies. She is a foodie herself and would like to collect more. However, seeing Su Tu hugging her sister, it is inevitable that she is a little jealous. Ni Shuang suddenly realized one thing, she is not Su Tu's girlfriend, why is she jealous? Su Tu urged, let's go quickly, hurry up. Ni Shuang said, I'll hug it. Su Tu handed Yun Yun over, okay, you come. Ni Shuang has great strength and can easily hold Yun Yun. Su Tu walked ahead to clear the way, and the four went downstairs together. Asterisk. Come downstairs. Ni Shuang suddenly remembered something and said, my sister also has a car, do you want to drive away? Su Tu responded, you drive one, I'll drive one. Or should we collect supplies first and drive later? Ni Shuang thought for a while, let's take the same car. The main reason was that Ni Shuang wanted to talk to Su Tu. If she drove a car and took her sister and Nato away, Su Tu would be alone. Su Tu suggested, otherwise, you can accompany your sister here, and I can collect the supplies myself. Ni Shuang shook his head, I want to go with you. Ni Shuang is not that stupid, Su Tu has such a strong strength, how safe to be with him. This man wants to run away. That can't be done. Nato covered her mouth and snickered, she felt like Ni Shuang couldn't bear Su Tu. Coming to the side of the white BMW 5 Series, Su Tu opened the door of the rear seat. Ni Shuang hugged Yun Yun and sat in the back seat, Nato, you sit in the front. Okay. Nato responded. Su Tu was in the driver's seat and Nato was in the passenger seat. Nato picked up the phone, checked the news, and said, oh my god, many people in SM Mall are rushing to buy. Su Tu said with emotion, we are still slow. Fortunately, the Walmart Mall has been scraped by him. Walmart Mall and SM Mall are the two largest malls in X City. Ni Shuang pointed to the Panji shopping mall and said, aren't you going there? Su Tu responded, that mall sells all luxury goods, and eating is the most important thing now. Okay, where are we going then? Ni Shuang asked. Su Tu opened the car door and walked towards the Panji Mall. Seeing this scene, Ni Shuang laughed. Nato said cheerfully, Su Tu is so funny, didn't you say you can't go, why did you go? Ni Shuang said with a smile, no one can escape the law of true fragrance. Su Tu came to the Paragon Mall, which sells expensive bags, perfumes, watches and more. Thinking of the perfume smell on Yun Yun's body just now, Su Tu felt that since he was here, he still had to get something, so he couldn't just run around in vain. Therefore, as long as you see it, all of it will be included in the ring. 10 minutes later, Su Tu stepped out and got back into the car. Ni Shuang smiled and said, Su Tu, how much did you take? Su Tu said calmly, take it all, this is for you. Su Tu took out a bag and a bottle of perfume from the ring. Ni Shuang took the bag and found a bottle of perfume in it, and smiled sweetly, thank you. Nato said nervously, Su Tu, if you take so many things, will you be taken away? Ni Shuang was very calm, with his strength, how can he be locked up, and now is the end of the day. It is estimated that the police station is paralyzed. Su Tu gave Ni Shuang a thumbs up, have consciousness. No wonder Ni Shuang was so powerful in her previous life, she woke up earlier than others. Su Tu also gave Nato a bag, this is for you. You can get some yourself later. Okay. Nato happily took the bag. Su Tu looked back at Yun Yun, who was lying on his side, and the curves of her figure were so beautiful. Starting the car, Su Tu headed to the nearby food court. That food street has all kinds of specialties, and there is a large grain storage warehouse with a lot of supplies. The other end. Dormitory for girls in Doyu University, room 202. Xiao Juzi, Yu Ruoruo, Mina, Zhang Feina, the four were chatting. The four beauties of them all awakened. Although the probability of awakening young people is very high, but all four people in the same dormitory awakened, and they were the only ones. At this time, they were asking each other what talent they had awakened. Ruoruo said playfully and cutely, "Ha ha ha, I have awakened with enhanced recovery, which can instantly restore 100% of my physical and mental strength." Orange said enviously, "Wow, Ruoruo, you are amazing. What I awakened is the talent of hearing, which is equivalent to the ear of the wind." Ruoruo smiled and said, "Your ability is very good, where is the danger, you can be the first to know." Orange asked curiously, "How about you too? What talent?" Mina, who has a proud figure, said, "My ability to awaken is charm." "Charming? Can you demonstrate it?" Ruoruo asked dumbly. Mina used the charm skill on Ruoruo, "Call me sister." Ruoruo was controlled and shouted, "Sister." On the side, Zhang Feina and Orange were both stunned. Mina cancels the charm. Ruoruo panicked, What happened to me just now, why did I suddenly call Sister Mina?" Orange smiled and said, "Ruoruo, you were controlled by Mina just now." Ruoruo looked at Mina in surprise, "Sister Mina, you are so powerful, don't bully us." Mina said, "Although this talent is easy to use, it can only use charm on a single target, and it consumes a lot of mental power." Ruoruo said playfully, "It's okay, I have enhanced recovery, which can instantly make your physical and mental strength reach full state. Orange, you two are invincible when you work together." Mina nodded slightly, looked aside and asked, "Nazi, how about you?" Zhang Feina, "My ability is to fly, and I can grow a pair of invisible wings." Invisible wings? Orange said in surprise, "This ability is awesome." Ruoruo hummed, "I have always had a pair of invisible wings that take me to fly and give me hope." Orange interrupted and smiled, "If you don't sing, we have to discuss how we should cooperate if we encounter zombies. First of all, I am responsible for listening to the movement. If there are zombies, I will tell you, and then you will divide the labor and cooperate." Zhang Feina, "My flying ability is useful when escaping or transferring. To fight zombies, only the charm of Mina can do." Mina nodded slightly, "Juzi's listening talent is suitable for inquiring about news, and Nazi's talent is suitable for evacuation or when encountering danger. My charm is responsible for controlling zombies, and Ruoruo is there to assist me." "Okay, no problem." Ruoruo replied with a smile. Orange said excitedly, "Great, as long as the four of us are together, even if we encounter zombies, we will not be afraid." Asterisk. Girls' Dormitory, 202. Mina received a message from a school teacher asking if they had the ability to awaken. Mina said to the three daughters, "Orange, Ruoruo, Nazi," the teacher asked if we have awakened, should we tell her? Ruoruo warned, "Wait, I think there is a problem." Orange asked, "What's the problem?" Ruoruo, "Why does the teacher ask us this? Do those who have the ability to awaken have to be transferred?" Zhang Feina, "It's possible." Mina thought for a while and suggested, "Orange, you have a talent for listening. Use your ability to listen to the principal's office." Orange nodded slightly, "Okay." The girls' dormitory is only 500 meters away from the principal's office. Orange's hearing range is 1 kilometer, within range. Orange uses her hearing talent, and she can hear a lot of sounds. Various conversations in the dormitory, the sound of birds chirping, the roar of zombies, etc. I saw that Orange's soul came out of her body, and her soul came to the principal's office, and listened to their conversation. At this time, Principal Chen and female secretary Xiaoyu were chatting. Principal Chen, Xiaoyu, how is it, are the statistics ready? Xiaoyu replied, the statistics have not been completed yet. There are already 29 known awakeners. A bright smile appeared on Principal Chen's face. There are 3,000 students in our school, and there are 29 awakened people, which is almost 1% of the awakening rate. Xiaoyu said, it's not over yet, it's definitely more than that. Principal Chen suddenly thought of something and laughed. Xiaoyu looked at him and asked suspiciously, Principal, why are you so happy? Principal Chen said, if these awakened people can be used by me, I can fight for hegemony in this apocalypse. When the time comes, I will be the emperor, and you will be the queen. Xiaoyu blinked, really? Principal Chen thought, now we have to think of a way to make them all listen to us. Xiaoyu had an idea, how about we first gather the awakened people in the name of the army? Principal Chen has a deep sense of authority, no, blindly summoning them can't control them now. You have to think of a more specific method. You go ahead and check to see who else is awakened, and then give me the specific list. Yes, Principal. Xiaoyu promised. Principal Chen patted Xiaoyu on the shoulder, come to my room tonight. Xiaoyu lowered her head and smiled, okay. Orange regained his ability, and his body was shocked. Mina asked anxiously, how is it? Orange said, fortunately, Ruoruo is alert, our principal is really an asshole. Ruoruo urged, little Orange, tell me quickly, what's the matter? Orange, I heard the principal tell his secretary just now that he needs to find a way to gather the awakened people and use them for him. He said that the end of the world is coming, and he wants to dominate one side in the end times, and he wants to be the emperor. Humph, be his spring and autumn emperor. Dream. Mina's face sank, he really said that. Orange, it's absolutely true. The secretary said that 29 classmates have awakened their abilities, and some have not been verified. Zhang Feina was slightly surprised, there are so many awakened people in our school. Orange, we know several, and 29 are normal. Besides, the 4 of us haven't reported it yet. Ruoruo waved his hand, if we can't report it, it means we have no ability. Mina, well, I think so too. The principal has a conspiracy, we must not jump into the pit. Orange thought for a while, and said, by the way, don't talk about my abilities, just say I'm an ordinary person. Otherwise, others will know that I have a talent for hearing, and they will definitely be wary of me everywhere. The 3 girls nodded unanimously, concealing Orange's hearing talent, which was definitely beneficial to them. Zhang Feina, my flying talent should also be hidden. In case of danger, I can save everyone. Mina, okay, if you encounter a zombie, Ruoruo and I will do it. Don't expose the abilities of the 2 of you for the time being. Ruoruo, let's just say that the 4 of us are ordinary people. If we are really in danger, Mina and I will take action first. Mina, okay, that's all. Mina quickly replied to the teacher, Teacher, there are no awakeners in our dormitory. Beijing, Zhang family. Inside the luxurious courtyard house. The old housekeeper Li Chang shouted in a panic, Master, Madam, it's not good, the young master was killed. What? The hall was upright, and a middle-aged man was full of anger. Beside her, a woman trembled and cried out sadly, my Kuei-er. Zhang Kuei is their son. The middle-aged man is called Zhang Bafeng, and the woman is called Lu Panpan. Zhang Bafeng has some connections in the capital. Because of his parents' doting, Zhang Kuei was arrogant and domineering in school. Zhang Bafeng looked at the old housekeeper and asked, who killed Kuei-er? Li Chang, make it clear. Li Qianhui reported, reporting to the master, A Dong, a friend of the young master, called just now. He said that the young master was killed by a young man named Su Tu at noon. At that time, a cloud of black mist drifted through the school, some people turned into zombies, and the classroom was in chaos. The young master seemed very uncomfortable when he saw a woman sweating all over her body. She felt like she was going to turn into a zombie. The young master took the in the chair, planning to kill her. I didn't expect that the person named Su Tu could control the chair. He was an awakened. That Su Tu controlled the chair and smashed the young master to death. After listening to the butler's report, Zhang Bafeng's face darkened and he said angrily, Su Tu, Zhang Bafeng, are at odds with you. Lu Pan, that girl is obviously going to become a zombie. What's wrong with us Kue'er? That one named Su Tu really deserves to be damned. He knew that we Kue'er were human, but he killed him alive. Isn't this murder? Li Chang added, it is said that the woman is very beautiful, and the young master once chased her, but was rejected by the woman. Lu Pan, the femme fatale is so vicious. That woman is obviously on good terms with the one named Su Tu. Li Chang, what's that woman's name? Li Chang, according to A Dong, the woman's name is Ni Shuang. Lu Pan said viciously, Su Tu, Ni Shuang, you killed my son, I must make you pay with blood. Zhang Bafeng said to the housekeeper, go and contact the killer organization and the bounty hunters immediately, and avenge Kue'er at all costs. Li Chang respectfully said, yes. Su Tu and Ni Shuang didn't know they were being watched. A group of them came to the food street. On the street, 3 zombies were wandering. From the window on the second floor of a house, there was a cry for help, help. Don't bite me. Ah. Then, the sound disappeared. Ni Shuang frowned slightly, another victim. Doomsday is coming, this kind of thing is too common, she has experienced it herself. Nato had seen Tang Tian killed by her classmate Lu Jie before. She made up the scene and still felt terrible. When Su Tu passed the 3 zombies, he killed them easily. Kill ordinary zombies to gain 10 experience points. Kill ordinary zombies to gain 10 experience points. Kill ordinary zombies to gain 10 experience points. Obtain a white spar. Gain 30 experience points and a white spar. Now that Su Tu has 70 experience points, as long as he kills 3 more zombies, he can upgrade to level 2. I don't know what attributes will be rewarded after the upgrade. Su Tu parked the car in front of the grain storage warehouse. After parking, Su Tu looked back at Ni Shuang. I saw Ni Shuang holding the phone, and a sweet smile appeared on her delicate face. Su Tu asked curiously, Xiao Shuang, what are you looking at? Ni Shuang turned the screen towards Su Tu and said with a smile, the photos of my sister when she was a student are beautiful, aren't they? Su Tu saw that in the photo, Yun was beautiful and moving when she was young. In the photo, Yun is wearing a slim white top and a purple hip-packed skirt, with a good figure. It turned out that at that time, Yun was already so beautiful. Su Tu praised, it's beautiful. Nato on the side asked, Su Tu, do you think Xiaoshuang is good-looking, or Sister Yun is good-looking? Su Tu replied, it's all good-looking. Hearing this, Ni Shuang's pretty face flushed, and she was very satisfied with the answer. Su Tu said, you guys stay in the car, keep an eye on Yun, I'll go in and collect supplies. Okay. Ni Shuang couldn't worry about Yun, she also felt safer in the car. Su Tu got out of the car alone. Open the door of the warehouse and you will see a large warehouse. Items are dazzling, piled up into mountains. All kinds of rice, food oil, cola, Sprite, instant noodles, canned pork, self-heating rice, etc. Su Tu's handsome face is filled with a bright smile, what a great harvest. All received in the ring. After collecting the supplies, Su Tu walked out of the door and returned to the car. At this time, Yun was already awake, and she was chatting with Ni Shuang. "Yo, finished awakening?" Su Tu asked jokingly. Yun Yun has a beautiful face, and those smart eyes stared at Su Tu and looked at him carefully, with a charming smile on her face. Su Tu also stared at the stunning Yun Yun in front of him. I have to say, this woman is his type. Name, Yun Yun. Gender, female. Level, level 1. Strength, 33. Agility, 30. Physique, 33. Mental power, 60. Experience, 0. Combat strength, 156. Strength evaluation, 1 star. Talent, Control Lightning LV1, Ice LV1. Appearance evaluation, 96. Loyalty, 70. Su Tu found that Yun Yun had awakened a dual talent, which was equivalent to the attribute of his awakening mind power at the time, and his strength had reached 1-star combat power. The time for the two to wake up is almost 3 hours. According to the experience of the previous life, the same talent has different awakening times and different attribute enhancements. If it is a single attribute improvement, the awakening time is faster. If all attributes are improved, the awakening time will be longer. For example, Ni Shuang, if she improves a single strength attribute, she awakens very quickly. Both Yun Yun and Su Tu have all attribute upgrades, and the awakening time is relatively long. Su Tu kindly stretched out his right hand. "Hello, I'm Su Tu." Yun Yun smiled like a flower. "Hello, I'm Yun Yun." Su Tu held Yun Yun's snow-white jade hand and copied her 2 talents. Ding! Duplication controls thunder and lightning, the host's all attributes plus 10, and consumes a copy card. Ding! Copy the ice talent, the host's all attributes plus 10, consumes a copy card. Hearing the sound from the system, Su Tu secretly rejoiced. Yun Yun thanked, "Su Tu, thank you." Su Tu asked suspiciously, "Why are you thanking me?" Yun Yun said in a gentle tone, "Xiao Shuang told me just now that you saved her." "You're welcome, just raise your hand." Su Tu said calmly. Ni Shuang said, "For you, it's a big effort, for me, it's a life-saving grace." Su Tu joked, "Then do you want to promise me?" Bad. Ni Shuang's pretty face flushed, and she looked really cute. Yun Yun squinted her eyes and said, "I think you two are quite suitable." Ni Shuang said, "How do I feel that Su Tu prefers Sister Yun?" Su Tu smiled and said, "You are all my type." "Wow, you are so greedy." Ni Shuang could not laugh or cry. Yun Yun looked at Su Tu and smiled sweetly, "I don't have a small appetite." Asterisk. Su Tu pretended to be emotional. "Now that the end is coming, say it boldly if you like. Maybe tomorrow we will meet powerful zombies or other mutant animals, maybe I will die." Bah, you're not allowed to say that. Ni Shuang quickly interrupted Su Tu, she didn't want this to happen. If such a thing happened, Ni Shuang would definitely feel very uncomfortable. Seeing Ni Shuang's reaction, Yun Yun thoughtfully said to Su Tu, "Su Tu, although you have helped us, this is not love. I think you and Xiao Shuang are quite suitable. As for me, you will don't think about it. This is a polite refusal. After all, the end has just come, and Yun Yun still yearns for a monogamous life." Looking at the cold goddess in front of him, Su Tu didn't want to say anything more. In her previous life, Yun Yun didn't know what happened, she madly improved her strength, and she never fell in love at all. Su Tu wouldn't just give in just because he liked them. If they made it clear that they were not interested in him, then Su Tu would go to other beauties. Su Tu doesn't believe it anymore, in such a big world, can't find a more beautiful and well-behaved beauty than the two of them. It is absolutely impossible to make Su Tu a licking dog. As long as you are strong enough and the supplies are abundant, it is not easy to want beautiful women. At present, it is more important to concentrate on improving strength. Su Tu feels that there is currently a lack of a person who can improve the physical and mental strength of the team, that is, the nurse in the team. It's a pity, if only Nato had such talent. I don't know who has this kind of talent in this city. At the same time, Ruoruo sneezed in the girls' dormitory. Who is thinking of me? In the early days of the Doomsday, it was easy to fight ordinary zombies. With the zombie mutation and the addition of a large number of monsters, the human side will become more and more difficult. Su-2's current goal is to find a nurse, fight zombies to get spar, and expand the area of the floating island. Seeing Su-2 in a daze, Ni Shuang thought to herself, could it be that my sister declined him, and he felt uncomfortable? Thinking like this, Ni Shuang asked softly, Xiao Tutu, what are you thinking about? It's nothing. Su-2 slowed down. Nato was surprised, Xiao Shuang, what was your name Su-2? Xiao Tutu. Yun smiled sweetly, I heard it too. Ni Shuang said, he calls me Xiao Shuang, can't I call him Xiao Tutu? You say yes, Xiao Tutu. Just be happy. Su-2 smiled and started the car. After driving forward for a while, the white BMW stopped at the entrance of the supermarket. This time, all four got out of the car. Looking at the closed supermarket, Ni Shuang said domineeringly, I'm coming. The rolling shutters of the supermarket were easily opened by Ni Shuang. Yun praised, Xiao Shuang, your strength has become great. It's okay. Ni Shuang smiled beautifully, she couldn't help but ask, sister, what kind of talent did you awaken? Yun's beautiful eyes glanced at Su-2 and said charmingly, keep it a secret for now. Su-2 wanted to laugh, he already knew that. Yun touched her stomach, she didn't eat at noon, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon now, so hungry. Seeing that there were sausages in the supermarket, Yun picked up one, tore open the package, and looked at Su-2. Su-2 happened to look at Yun. I saw that Yun's white teeth bit the sausage. Su-2 suddenly felt a little uncomfortable and couldn't help but look down. Seeing Su-2's reaction, Yun's face flushed. Nato carried 4 boxes of self-heating rice and said happily, Xiao Shuang, Sister Yun, Su-2, I'll cook self-heating rice for you. Ni Shuang nodded and said, okay, I'm hungry too. So, Nato tore open the self-heating rice and cooked 4 boxes. The 3 girls were sitting in the dining area of the supermarket, while Su-2 put vegetables, meat, and eggs into the ring. Yun looked toward Su-2's direction with her beautiful eyes, and was not surprised when she saw his operation. This man is really mysterious. Could it be that he has also awakened his dual talents? Ni Shuang had told Yun that Su-2 could control flying knives. Yun guessed that it should be the ability of the spiritual system. Now that Yun sees that Su-2 can easily take away the items, she thinks that Su-2 should have the ability to store space. P.S. 10 chapters have been updated on the first day. Ask for collections, flowers, monthly tickets, rewards, thank you for your support. Asterisk. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Doyu University, Security Room. Li Shiqian completed his awakening, and his attributes tripled, the same as when Su-2 first awakened. However, Li Shiqian's basic attributes are not as many as Su-2. Even so, with his current strength, he can easily kill ordinary zombies. Liang Fu and Kai Qing were very happy when they saw Li Shiqian wake up. Kai Qing shouted with a smile, Master, you are finally awake. Li Shiqian asked, how long have I slept? Kai Qing replied, about 3 hours. Li Shiqian said in surprise, it's been so long. Kai Qing nodded, well, Brother Su told us to protect you and complete your awakening, so Ah Fu and I have been with you all the time. Liang Fu echoed, yes, we have been staying in the security room. Someone knocked on the door just now, but we didn't open the door. Li Shiqian was moved, good brother. By the way, what about Brother Su? Liang Fu replied, Brother Su went to collect supplies, let us accompany you. He also holds a beautiful girl with a superb figure in his arms. Li Shiqian smiled and said, I know, that is Aunt Wang. What? Kai Cheng and Liang Fu were stunned at the same time. Douyu University encourages students to live broadcast when they are in school, so many students will broadcast live on Douyu platform at night. Douyu Live Broadcast Platform is a platform derived from Douyu University. After graduating from Douyu University, many students go to work directly on Douyu platform. Of course, some students will jump to other platforms, or even enter the entertainment industry. Li Shiqian's ID on the Douyu platform is Xian Momo, and he currently has more than 5 million fans. Kai Cheng's ID is Run. Liang Fu's ID is Ah Fu. Of the three of them, only Li Shiqian had seen Ni Shuang offline, and naturally knew that she was Aunt Wang. Ni Shuang likes to sing, and she also has a screen name called Ni Maoan. Therefore, Ni Maoan and Aunt Wang, these two names are Ni Shuang's vests. Ni Shuang loves music and playing games. One day, she and Xian met online, got to know each other, and strengthened Nazi, Zhang Feina, and others. Since then, Ni Shuang has often played games with them, but she has not started live broadcasts and has never met offline. She pays great attention to privacy. Kai Cheng was extremely shocked. I never imagined that the person Su Ge was holding was actually a little ant. Liang Fu, I didn't expect that brother Su and auntie actually knew each other. Li Shiqian, I don't know when they met, and they are still so close. Kai Cheng said cheerfully, Master, when will you meet the aunt offline? Why don't I know? Li Shiqian said, I passed by the music classroom once and heard her singing. That night, Aunt Wang happened to sing that song, and I realized that Ni Shuang was Aunt Wang. So, you haven't said hello? Kai Cheng asked. Li Shiqian, no, I have seen her, but she has not seen me. Aunt Wang doesn't like to meet others offline, and I'm too embarrassed to disturb her. Kai Cheng touched Li Shiqian's forehead, Master, my little aunt is so friendly with us playing games online, she is so beautiful, why don't you chase her? Li Shiqian waved his hand, what are you chasing after her? I have someone I like. Oh. Which is it? Kai Cheng asked with great interest, could it be Mina? Li Shiqian smiled and said, why should I tell you? Kai Cheng said happily, ha ha ha, shouldn't it be Ruoruo? Li Shiqian rolled his eyes at him, what are you thinking, how could it be Ruoruo? Let's not talk about this, how is the situation outside now? Liang Fu was originally smiling, but suddenly became serious, many classmates have been bitten by zombies. It was said in the broadcast just now that the bitten classmates turned into zombies. Kai Cheng, yes, these zombies are not as scary as in the TV series. It seems that after being bitten, it takes 2 or 3 hours to turn into zombies. Li Shiqian is extremely confident, don't be afraid, I have the ability to protect you now. What they don't know is that this is just the most common zombie. Soon, those zombies will mutate and become very scary. By that time, after being bitten by humans, they will soon turn into zombies. Kai Cheng said with anticipation, Master, when you woke up, there was a lost one who wanted to attack us. Brother Su controlled a ballpoint pen and killed the zombie in seconds. Master, is your ability the same as Brother Su? Li Shiqian replied, it seems the same, I will try. Li Shiqian used his mind power to look ahead. In the security room, the items on the table and the walls were all floating in the air. Li Shiqian's thoughts moved, and all those things were thrown to the left wall. Fuck, bulls. Liang Fu was shocked. Kai Cheng laughed and said excitedly, Master, you are too good. Oh, it's normal. Li Shiqian said his catchphrase, ecstatic in his heart. With this ability, little zombie, ridiculous. Liang Fu respectfully said to Li Shiqian, in the future, you will be my brother, and I will be your younger brother. Although he knew that the other party was flattering, Li Shiqian was very comfortable. Li Shiqian motioned, let's go, I will protect you. Chong chong. Kai Cheng said excitedly. Liang Fu, by the way, brother, the broadcast has been saying just now, let's go to the dormitory building for refuge. Li Shiqian said, okay, let's go to the dormitory. No, let's go to the canteen first. Laozi is hungry and thirsty. Then what are you waiting for, let's go. Kai Ching said, following Li Shiqian, he felt very safe. Opening the security room, the three of them walked towards the canteen without any fear. As soon as they arrived at the entrance of the grocery store, they saw a zombie. Liang Fu and Kai Ching simultaneously hid behind Li Shiqian. Li Shiqian's thoughts moved, and the bricks on the side flew up and smashed into the zombies. Once is not enough, just twice. After smashing it more than a dozen times in a row, it was confirmed that the zombies were dead, and Li Shiqian breathed a sigh of relief. After all, it was the first time that he used his mind power to kill a zombie. He was a little worried, so he continuously controlled the bricks, and his mental power was quickly consumed. Fortunately, this zombie was taken care of by him. Asterisk. Female dormitory, room 202. Four beauties are chatting. Mina, with light yellow hair, is wearing short jeans and a white tight top. She has a proud figure and is charming. Ruoruo has silver white hair and is wearing a black dress, which is playful and cute. Orange is wearing a JK outfit, with long yellow hair, and under her delicate face, she is pure and sexy, with a proper pure desire. Neko was eating potato chips, sitting in a heroic posture. She wears casual clothes, has a slightly plump figure, has well-defined features, and has a unique charm. Nazi said with emotion, there is only this bag of potato chips left, we have nothing to eat. Ruoruo swiped his phone and said, many people in the SM mall are robbing food, zombies have appeared there, riots have occurred, and many people have been infected. Orange said sadly, well, it's still safe to hide in the dormitory. It's just that we don't have enough food, what should we do? Mina was silent for a few seconds and said, we have to make our own plans. The principal's virtue is obviously unreliable. Nazi echoed, I think so too. Just then, the phone rang. Neko picked up the phone. On the other end of the phone, Li Shiqian asked, hey, Nazi, where are you? Neko responded, we are in the girls' dormitory. Li Shiqian asked with concern, is it safe there? Neko, it's safe for now. Li Shiqian asked, are you hungry? We are in the canteen, and we have some instant noodles. Nazi, Xian, are you not afraid of death? There are zombies outside, it's very dangerous. Li Shiqian is full of confidence, I'm afraid of a hammer. I just met a zombie, and I was stunned. Nazi was slightly startled, could it be that you have awakened a very powerful ability? Li Shiqian didn't hide it, well, Su Tu in my dormitory and I both awakened the power of thought and killed ordinary zombies with ease. Su Tu. Is that the handsome guy you mentioned last time? Nazi asked with great interest. Li Shiqian, it's too late, I just found a girlfriend. Nazi gossiped and asked, who is it from our school? Li Shiqian, yes, Ni Shuang from our school. Ni Shuang. Nazi was stunned, do you know who Ni Shuang is? Li Shiqian, I know, Ni Shuang is Ni Maoan, the Aunt Wang we know. Nazi, so you already knew that. Li Shiqian, although our aunt doesn't come every time we meet offline, I already know her identity. Nazi, where did Auntie go? I went to her dormitory and didn't see her. Li Shiqian, she was with Su Tu and went out of school to collect supplies. You can be safe. I also collected some supplies. Would you like to keep some for you? Nazi, can you send us a few boxes of instant noodles, we haven't eaten lunch yet. Li Shiqian, if you don't tell me sooner, I'll send you a box right away. Thank you. Neko thanked. Li Shiqian, these are all old classmates. Be here in 5 minutes, just wait. Li Shiqian now has psychic power, and he is super confident. Hanging up the phone, Nazi said to the three girls, Xian and Su Tu have both awakened their mind power, which is a very powerful talent. Orange, brother Xian is amazing, are we going to hang out with him? Nazi, he's going to bring instant noodles over, and we'll talk about it when he arrives. Mina kindly reminded, don't tell him about our abilities for the time being. Nazi, okay. Do you want to tell him about the principal's conspiracy? Mina thought for a while, you can tell him, after all, he gave us instant noodles, this kind of favor is repaid. Orange had an idea, let's just say, we accidentally heard it before going back to the dormitory. Ruoruo, okay, just say so. The other end. Nato made 4 boxes of self-heating rice and said, it's ready, let's eat quickly. Ni Shuang looked at Su Tu and shouted, Xiaotu, eat first. Su Tu responded, come on. This supermarket is large, divided into front and rear areas, and is an L-shaped terrain. Just now, Su Tu put all the vegetables, fruits and aquatic products in the back area of the supermarket into his diet. The main reason is that these materials are relatively scarce, so it is better to pay for the ring first. In the back area of the supermarket, there are 2 tables where you can eat. After eating self-heating rice, Nato is very satisfied, it's delicious, this is beef flavor. Su Tu took out the meat sauce and meat floss, and added some to the self-heating rice. Su Tu, come on, let's share the rest. Ni Shuang smiled like a flower, Xiao Tutu, you will enjoy it very much. Su Tu smiled and said, it's alright, so many supplies are collected, so why don't you reward yourself? Ni Shuang also added some meat sauce and poured some meat floss, sister, Duzi, you can also add some. I like meat floss, I want it. Nato said. Everyone ate with relish. Yunyan opened her lips slightly and asked, after we have collected the supplies, what are we going to do? To save people, or to find a place to hide? Su Tu waved his hand, I don't recommend saving people. Yunyan asked, why? Su Tu, if you save your friends, you can consider it. If you save a stranger, don't talk about it. Yunyan frowned slightly, however, if we see someone being chased by zombies, do we choose to see death and not save it? Su Tu, in the case of ability, zombies can be killed and people can be saved, but the other party cannot follow us. After all, he has experience in killing zombies, and there is a chance that a spar will explode, so Su Tu has no reason not to kill zombies. Yunyan felt puzzled and asked, why can't you follow us? Su Tu said mildly, for example, we only have these 4 boxes of self-heating meals. It was just right for the 4 of us to eat. But because you wanted to save people, you saved 4 people in. Then those 4 people were all hungry. You want to eat. You saved the other party, and the other party asked you to eat. If you are embarrassed to not give it, it is equivalent to being put on the shelf. Then you showed mercy and took 2 of the boxes of self-heating rice for each other to eat. As a result, a few of us were not full, and the other 4 were not full. The little friend hates you for saving people, so you can't get enough to eat. The other party thinks that you don't give enough food. It's a good thing for you to save people, but you have fooled yourself. Your friends think you are nosy, and those who were rescued think you must have hidden food, and they won't be satisfied. Not everyone is worthy of our saving. We must save people selectively. Because some people will stab you in the back, this is human nature in the apocalypse. Yunyan fell into silence after listening to Su Tu's words. Ni Shuang, sister, I think Xiao Tutu is right. For example, when I woke up, Zhang Kuei wanted to kill me, I can understand, after all, he was chasing me, and I refused him. But that Pan Xiao also thought kill me, this is something I never thought of. Sister, don't underestimate human nature. When the end comes, don't be too soft-hearted, we have to think more about ourselves. Yunyan pondered for a few seconds, then said softly, I see. Just then, there was the sound of the rolling shutter door being pulled up. Someone's here. Ni Shuang said vigilantly. Asterisk. Just then, there was the sound of the rolling shutter door being pulled up. Someone's here. Ni Shuang said vigilantly. Su Tu calmly said, don't be afraid, zombies can't open doors, they must be humans. At the front door, walked in a young couple who had just married last month. The girl's name is Chin Chin, and she is quite beautiful. The boy's name is Wu Shen Mao, he wears a pair of glasses and looks very gentle. Seeing the shelves in the front area of the supermarket, Chin Chin said happily, "Husband, there is a lot of food here, let's get some more." Wu Shenmao carefully pulled down the shutter door to prevent zombies from entering, and said, "Wife, we can take as much as we can, and find the bag first." Chin Chin promised. Su Tu didn't stop them. After all, how much can two ordinary people get? At the end of the day, Su Tu still admires a couple who can share weal and woe. In a previous life, when Su Tu took refuge in a shelter, a girl told him something. The girl and her boyfriend were surrounded by dozens of zombies, and there were only 10 dumplings left in the house. As a result, the boy ate all 10 dumplings while the girl was sleeping, then tied a rope from the window and ran away. After the girl found out, she was so angry, it was too uncomfortable to be abandoned by someone she liked. Moreover, the other party didn't even keep a single dumpling. Anyway, keep 2. Later, when the army passed by and cleaned up the zombies, the girl was rescued and taken to the shelter. The doomsday comes, human nature is exposed, and the selfish side is infinitely magnified. Therefore, Su Tu appreciates couples who can still be together in the end. Chin Chin and Wu Shenmao took 2 bags with bright smiles on their faces. "Wife, we finally have something to eat. This supermarket is so big, we can come a few more times later." Hubby, I just watched the news. There was a riot at the police station, and there was also a riot at the SM Mall. Now that the army has been transferred in the city, it will be able to arrive at night. We just need to persist until then. It's better to get some more. The army comes over to search and rescue one place by place. It is estimated that the search will take several days. Yes, we'll have at least 2 days' worth of food. These 2 big bags are enough for us to last until then. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. "Open the door." Chin Chin and Wu Shenmao were startled. Wu Shenmao asked, "Who is it?" A strong man's voice, "Open the door quickly, there are zombies chasing outside, let's go in and hide." Wu Shenmao intends to open the door. Chin Chin grabbed his arm and shook her head. Wu Shenmao comforted, "It's okay." Wu Shenmao opened the shutters of the supermarket. A ferocious muscular man with tattoos on his arms, followed by a yellow-haired boy. The 2 entered the supermarket and immediately closed the shutters. When the tattooed man saw Chin Chin, there was a gleam in his eyes. "This little girl looks really good, and this little waist is really good looking." The tattooed man looked at Wu Shenmao with contempt in his eyes. "What are you looking at?" With that said, the tattooed man kicked Wu Shenmao's stomach. Wu Shenmao fell to the ground and said angrily, "I opened the door to help you in, why did you kick me?" The tattoo man looked for a reason and said, "Lousy shouted so many times before you opened the door. Are you deaf?" In the back area of the supermarket, Yun looked stern. She really wanted to teach this person a lesson. Su Tu smiled slightly and continued to eat self-heated rice. Ni Shuang whispered, "The man and woman kindly let them in, but the man was beaten." This is what Xiaodu said just now. Su Tu looked at Yun, "The end is coming, people's hearts are sinister, you are only seeing the tip of the iceberg." Yun said coldly, "I'll teach him a lesson." Su Tu pulled the back of Yun's snow-white hand. "Wait a minute, do you believe there will be a more terrifying side?" Yun slightly widened her beautiful eyes. "You mean, that girl will be?" Su Tu nodded and said, "It seems that you are not that stupid." Humph. Yun snorted arrogantly. She found that Su Tu had been holding her hand. Yun didn't shake it off, but instead had a strange feeling. This man's hand made her feel safe. Front of the supermarket. The tattooed man looked at Chin Chin with a cheap smile on his face. Chin Chin was wearing a waistless top and jeans, and she was in good shape. The tattooed man looked at the yellow-haired younger brother and signaled, "You, go and hold that man down. I'll come first with this chick, and I'll change you later." Huang Mao responded, "Yes, big brother." Qin Qin was very scared, she stepped back again and again, "No, no." Wu Shenmao quickly got up and rushed to the tattooed man's side, "Brother, don't touch my wife, I have money on me, I will give it to you." The tattooed man said viciously, "Are you shabby? The end is coming, what's the use of lousy asking for money?" Wu Shenmao looked at the food in the supermarket and said, "As long as you let my wife go, the supplies here are all yours, and we won't rob you." "Ha ha ha, this is such a big joke." The tattooed man laughed. "The supplies here are all from Lousy, and your wife is mine too. Fuck you, useless." The tattooed man punched and kicked Wu Shenmao. Wu Shenmao wailed again and again. "Tattoo man, Huang Mao, come and kill him together, his wife is ours." "Brother, I'm going to find a knife," Huang Mao said. When Wu Shenmao heard the other party looking for a knife, panic appeared in his eyes. Qin Qin knelt directly on the ground, "Don't kill my husband, I promise you, please don't kill him." "Late." The tattooed man sneered. At the same time, Su Tu let go of Yun Yun's hand, he felt it was time to shoot. I saw Yun Yun stood up and walked to the front area of the supermarket angrily. When the tattooed man saw Yun Yun, his eyes almost fell out. "I'm sorry, there is actually such a beautiful woman, this body and temperament are amazing. Lousy is so lucky today." Ni Shuang and Nato also came out and stood on both sides of Yun Yun. The tattooed man laughed until his mouth split open, "Ha ha ha, Lousy was not so happy winning the lottery, there are actually 3 beauties. Huang Mao, don't look for knives, come and see." Huang Mao had seen it long ago, and he was also stunned, his mouth watering. Yun Yun walked over with her slender legs. When the tattoo man saw Yun Yun approaching, he was super excited, "This woman is truly stunning. Lousy likes it, this face, this body, it's perfect." The tattooed man kicked Wu Shenmao away and walked towards Yun Yun. Yun Yun's posture was elegant, she raised her hand slightly, and the tattooed man was frozen. The tattooed man's eyes widened, his expression grim, and he soon lost his breath. This scene scared Huang Mao stupid, he hurriedly knelt to the ground and prayed, "Goddess, goddess fairy, don't kill me." Yun Yun raised her hand, and a lightning bolt directly electrocuted Huang Mao. Huang Mao's entire hair stood on end, his skin became charred black, his 7 orifices were bleeding, and he was breathing white smoke. Su Tu quietly watched Yun Yun take action, this woman was decisive, and it seemed that she had figured it out. Ni Shuang and Nato were both stunned. It turned out that this was Yun Yun's ability to awaken. Frozen, thunder and lightning, this is too scary. Wu Shenmao and Qin Qin were frightened when they saw the tragic state of the two. Qin Qin knelt down towards Yun Yun and said gratefully, "Thank you sister, thank you sister." Yun Yun said incomparably domineering, "Take those 2 bags of food and leave quickly, the rest of the supplies are all ours." "Yes. Thank you sister." Qin Qin was very respectful. Qin Qin helped Wu Shenmao, the 2 of them took 2 bags of food, opened the shutter door, and left in a hurry. Ni Shuang gave Yun Yun a thumbs up, "Sister, you were so sassy just now." Yun Yun turned to look at Ni Shuang, a smile on her beautiful face. She looked at Su Tu and said, "Su Tu, you're right, there are people in the Doomsday, we have to beware." Asterisk. The freezing effect of the tattooed man had disappeared, and he fell to the ground, stiff. Su Tu saw that the tattooed man was carrying a bag, walked over, and opened the backpack to check. There are actually 2 white crystals on the bread. Good guy. What a surprise. Seeing the spar, Ni Shuang said happily, "This person actually has a spar. Could it be that he killed zombies?" Nato said, "Maybe he grabbed it. Su Tu doesn't care how the spar came from, it belongs to him anyway." Decisive income into the ring. Su Tu looked at the personal panel. Name, Su Tu. Sex, male. Level, level 1. Strength, 119, average for ordinary people is 10. Agility, 59. Physique, 56. Mental power, 110. Experience, 70. Combat strength, 344. Strength evaluation, 3 stars. Talent, mind power LV1, 0 out of 100, Julie LV1, 0/100, lightning LV1, 0 out of 100, frozen LV1, 0 out of 100. Item, for white spar, 1 copy card. Copying Union's 2 talents, the attribute points have been added a lot, and the strength has reached 3 stars. Today, there is only 1 copy card left, which cannot be used indiscriminately. It is best to copy talents that increase physical and mental strength. After the upgrade, do you know if there are any rewards for copying cards? Union didn't know what the spar was, and asked curiously, Su Tu, what does this spar do? Su Tu smiled and said, this spar is a good thing. After collecting 10 spar, I will take you to a place. Hearing this, Union didn't know what to think, and a beautiful blush appeared on her face. Seeing Yunyun's reaction, Su Tu couldn't help but want to laugh, this iceberg beauty looks so shy. Su Tu said to Yunyun, Sister Yun, you use Thunderbolt on me and try the effect. Yunyun quickly shook her head, no, what if you get electrocuted? Su Tu smiled and said, I'm not that weak, just give it a shot. Yunyun shook her head again, with a firm tone, no way. Su Tu teased, I see, you are reluctant to call me, afraid that I can't bear it, right? Yunyun blinked her beautiful eyes and explained, it's so good, why should I call you? If you end up like this yellow hair, Xiaoshuang will definitely blame me. At this time, Ni Shuang said, Xiao Tutu, your brain is flooded. Why did you let my sister call you? Su Tu's tone was flat, I just want to try the power of thunder and lightning. Ni Shuang said bitterly, don't try it lightly, it's easy to get into trouble. Su Tu was all smiles, it seemed that the 2 girls were worried about him. Su Tu checked their attributes with the eye of analysis. Name, Ni Shuang. Loyalty, 88. Name, Yun Yun. Loyalty, 90. Su Tu was shocked. Ni Shuang's loyalty is so high, he can understand, after all, he saved her before. However, Yun Yun's loyalty was even higher than Ni Shuang's. When copying talent before, Su Tu saw Yunyan's panel once and remembered that the loyalty was only 70 at that time. Su Tu smiled, this beautiful woman was afraid that she was in love with him. Good thing. Su Tu teased with great interest, Sister Yun, you are reluctant to call me, it seems that you like me. What nonsense are you talking about, how can I have it? Yun Yun looked like a little woman. Seeing this, Ni Shuang was dumbfounded. She had never seen her sister so shy. Nato on the side seems to be an outsider, she has seen the situation clearly. Nato said in his heart, they have a family of 3, and I'm the only one who is single, woo woo woo. Asterisk. Qin Qin and Wu Shenmao left the supermarket with 2 bags of food and walked towards a private house. Qin Qin said with lingering fears, husband, fortunately that beautiful sister just shot, otherwise we would be finished. Wu Shenmao was also afraid, yeah, it's dangerous this time. I almost explained it. I'm sorry, but my ability is too weak. Qin Qin comforted, husband, don't blame yourself. The end is coming, I'm very satisfied to be with you. Wu Shenmao said with emotion, it would be great if I also awakened my abilities. Suddenly, 5 zombies appeared at the corner of the alley. The 2 suddenly turned pale with fright. Wu Shenmao took Qin Qin's hand and shouted, wife, run. Qin Qin ran and asked, husband, what should we do? There are so many zombies here, where are we going to escape? Wu Shenmao said, I'll divert them away. You go to the supermarket just now. Qin suggested, "Husband, let's go to that supermarket together. That elder sister is very powerful, she will definitely be able to destroy these zombies." Wu Shenmao, okay. Go to the supermarket. The two ran back and came to the door of the supermarket again. Fortunately, ordinary zombies do not move very fast. In the supermarket, Su Tu was collecting supplies and looked at Ni Shuang and Yunyun from time to time. Yunyun's eyes met Su Tu's, she was a little embarrassed and turned her delicate face aside. Yunyun wondered why she cared about Su Tu so much, what happened. She had just known each other not long ago, but this man entered her heart. Bang bang bang. Sister, help, open the door. The voice of Qin outside the supermarket pulled Yunyun's thoughts back. Wu Shenmao directly pulled up the shutter door and shouted, "Wife, come in quickly." Qin bent over and immediately hid in the supermarket. Wu Shenmao also bent down and shrank in, and pulled down the rolling shutter door. Su Tu looked at the two and asked, "Why did you guys come back?" Wu Shenmao and Qin were suddenly shocked, "Why is there a man in this supermarket? I didn't see it just now." Finding that Yunyun and others were also there, Wu Shenmao guessed that they were together. Wu Shenmao said anxiously, "We encountered 5 zombies on our way home. Sorry, the situation is urgent, so we ran back." 5 zombies? Experience baby. Su Tu was instantly overjoyed, and now he can upgrade to level 2. Su Tu gestured, "Open the rolling shutter." Wu Shenmao shook his head, "No, the zombies are chasing it, it's very dangerous outside." Wu Shenmao looked in the direction of Yunyun, he felt that Yunyun was the strongest existence among these people. The door must be opened with her permission. Yunyun's cherry lips slightly opened, "Open the door." Hearing this, Wu Shenmao bent down and opened the rolling shutter door. Su Tu walked casually to the door of the supermarket. I saw 5 zombies walking towards the supermarket, roaring in their mouths. Wu Shenmao and Qin looked at Yunyun in unison. Yunyun came over, not intending to take action. Qin said anxiously, "Sister, aren't you going to help him?" Yunyun looked calm and did not answer. Before, when Su Tu shot, Yunyun was awakening, she didn't see it. Just take this opportunity to see what Su Tu is capable of. Ni Shuang and Nato also came out, they were very calm. In their eyes, these 5 zombies did not pose any threat to Su Tu at all. Su Tu used his mind power, and 5 flying knives flew out of the ring. In an instant, 5 flying knives flew towards 5 zombies at the same time. 5 zombies fell to the ground instantly. Spike. Yunyun's beautiful eyes showed a hint of surprise, this flying knife is fast, ruthless, accurate, really handsome. Su Tu took back the flying knives, and in the Neji warehouse, separate grids to store these flying knives. Kill ordinary zombies to gain 10 experience points. 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 Obtain a white spar. Obtain a white spar. Su Tu walked forward, received 2 white crystals, and was very happy. Qin and Wu Shenmao were stunned, this person could actually control the flying knife. Wu Shenmao suddenly realized, and muttered in his heart, no wonder that beautiful woman didn't take action. It turns out that this man is the strongest existence. It seems that these 3 beautiful women are all his wives. Wu Shenmao is very envious of Su Tu, but his Qin is also very beautiful, and the small waist is particularly good-looking. Envy is envy, Wu Shenmao's strength is so weak, Qin is still willing to follow him, he is very satisfied. Asterisk. Su Tu looked at Wu Shenmao and Qin and waved, go back, if you still find zombies, bring them here. Wu Shenmao bowed respectfully, thank you, brother. Wu Shenmao is obviously 3 years older than Su Tu, but he has to call him big brother. After all, Su-Tu's strength lies there. Chin-Chin thanked again and again, thank you brother, thank you sister, we are going back. The two left quickly. This time, they did not encounter zombies again and returned to the rental house safely. Su-Tu returned to the supermarket and continued to collect supplies. There were only a few shelves left in the front area of the supermarket, and he could get it done soon. Yun walked to Su-Tu's side, looked at him with beautiful eyes, and praised, Su-Tu, your flying knife is very powerful. Su-Tu smiled and said, it's okay. Sister Yun, I have other abilities. Yun Jiao said angrily, Su-Tu, why are you calling me sister, do you think I'm old? Su-Tu smiled slightly, I don't call you sister, do you call your wife? Swish. Yun Yinjue's face was flushed red, and her face was shy. Ni Shuang and Nato were dumbfounded when they saw this scene. Ni Shuang said with a smile, good guy. Xiao Tutu, I thought you followed me and called me sister, but it turns out that you are under the hood. That's right, before Su-Tu deliberately called Yun Sister Yun, just waiting for her to ask why she called her sister. Then Su-Tu can interact with her logically. Nato applauded, I learned. Ni Shuang asked cheerfully, what have you learned? Nato said solemnly, on the surface, Su-Tu is called sister, but in fact he is looking for topics to further their relationship. For example, when you call him Xiao Tutu, you are also looking for topics. Ni Shuang was dismantled and coughed twice, Duzi, you are so smart. Nato said proudly, I've always been smart. Xiao Shuang, the tone of your speech, why is there tea in the tea? Ni Shuang patted Nato's arm, what do you say? Oh, it hurts so much. Xiao Shuang, you are very strong now, can you be lighter? It hurts a lot. Nato said aggrieved. Ni Shuang quickly apologized, I'm sorry, are you okay? Nato grinned, hey, I lied to you, it doesn't hurt at all. Ni Shuang snorted coldly, okay, you liar. Nato stuck out his tongue, playful and cute, women in love are really fools, you can't see any of my tricks, big fool. Ni Shuang didn't know whether to laugh or cry, little Duzi, you are getting skinnier. Su-Tu watched the two girls sparring with a smile on her face. This picture is so warm. Looking at Yun again, her beautiful face was still red. I saw that Yun looked at Su-Tu with a pair of beautiful eyes. 4 eyes facing each other. Yun's heartbeat suddenly accelerated, and hesitantly said, I'm going to the bathroom. Saying that, Yun turned around and left with her round buttocks twisted. Ni Shuang said, I'll go too. Nato said, let's go together. The 3 girls went to the bathroom one after another. Su-Tu put all the shelves in the front area of the supermarket into the ring. After the 3 girls went to the toilet, they chatted. Ni Shuang said to Yun, sister, Xiaotu likes you very much. He calls you your wife. Yun had beautiful blush on her cheeks and looked very good looking, he's joking. Nato echoed, Xiao Shuang, you are wrong. Su-Tu clearly likes you too. Ni Shuang joked, Duzi, is there a possibility that he likes you too? Nato's eyes lit up, really? I can. Ni Shuang and Yun smiled in unison. Bean, you promised so fast. Hey, is that so? If that's the case, I'll get there first. Asterisk. Taking advantage of the 3 girls leaving, Su-Tu opened the personal panel. Name, Su-Tu. Sex, male. Level 1. Strength, 119, average for ordinary people is 10. Agility, 59. Physique, 56. Mental power, 110. Experience, 120. Combat strength, 344. Strength evaluation, 3 stars. Talent, mind power LV1, 0 out of 100, Julie LV1, 0/100, lightning LV1, 0 out of 100, frozen LV1, 0 out of 100. Item, 6 white spar, 1 copy card. You already have 120 experience points and can level up. Su2 decisively upgraded the character level. Congratulations to the host for upgrading, the current level is 2. Get 20 free attributes. Get 2 copy cards. Team mode has been activated. Su2 found that when he upgraded to level 2, he gained 20 free attribute points and 2 copy cards. Su2 asked, "System, can I get 30 free attribute points and 3 resurrection cards when I reach level 3? System, yes, host. There was a smile on the corner of Su2's mouth, which was exactly as he had guessed. Su2 thought for a few seconds and added all the attribute points to his constitution. Open the character panel again. Name, Su2. Sex, male. Level 2, 0/1000. Strength, 119, average for ordinary people is 10. Agility, 59. Physique, 76. Mental power, 110. Experience, 20. Combat strength, 364. Strength evaluation, 3 stars. Talent, mind power LV1, 0 out of 100, Julie LV1, 0/100, lightning LV1, 0 out of 100, frozen LV1, 0 out of 100. Items, 6 white spar, 3 copy cards. The next level requires 1,000 experience points. There are still 3 copy cards. It seems that it is more cost-effective to upgrade the talent skills first. There are only 4 white spar to upgrade the floating island. What is the newly activated team mode? Su2 read the instructions in detail. Team mode, the host can invite the target to join the team, each team member can increase the gain effect of all attributes plus 10, and share the experience of killing monsters. For example, the host invites member A to join the team. Member A gets 10 experience points for killing zombies, and the host also gets 10 points of experience. One person kills the mobs, and the whole team shares it. Conditions for joining the team: girls with a face value of 90 or more can join the team only when they are invited by the host. Boys with a loyalty of 90 or more can join the team only when they are invited by the host. Su2 understood quickly, after all, he had played online games. Forming a team to hang on to experience and hang on to the soul is also this mode. In this way, Su2 invited Ni Shuang and Yunyun to join, and he didn't need to go out to fight zombies to gain experience. This wave was comfortable. As for inviting boys into the team, Su2 didn't even think about it. Boys need to have a loyalty of 90 to join the team, which is basically impossible. Just then, the 3 girls came over. Su2 sent an invitation immediately. A virtual invitation notice appeared in front of Ni Shuang, Yunyun, and Nato. Captain Su2 invites you to join the team, and you can enjoy the effect of increasing your strength. Join the team. Ni Shuang blinked her beautiful eyes and looked at Su2, Xiao Tutu, what is this? Su2 smiled, quickly clicked to agree. Oh. Ni Shuang didn't think much, and immediately joined the team. After joining the team, Ni Shuang felt a surge of energy pouring into her body. Nato also joined the team, and she felt that she had become more energetic and stronger than before. When Yunyun joined the team, she could clearly feel that she had improved. There are 4 people in the team, and all attributes are plus 40. It means that everyone increases 40 points of strength, 40 points of agility, 40 points of physique, and 40 points of mental strength, a total of 160 points of attributes. Ni Shuang's battle reached 250, and his strength rating reached 2 stars. Yunyun's combat power is 316, and the strength evaluation breaks through 3 stars. Even Nato has 1-star strength. After the bonus, Su2's combat power reached 524, and the strength rating soared to 5 stars. Su2's heart is ecstatic, and it is really cool to have a system. Su2 looked at Nato's personal panel. Name, Nato. Gender, female. Level 1. Strength, 49, average for ordinary people is 10. Agility, 49. Physique, 49. Mental power, 51. Combat strength, 198. Strength evaluation, 1 star. Appearance evaluation, 93. Loyalty, 91. This chick's loyalty has reached 91 points, which surprised Sue too, which is rising too fast. At this moment, Nato was full of power, and she looked at Sue too suspiciously. Sue too, why did you invite me to join the team, and I feel like I've become very powerful. Ni Shuang agreed, I think so too. Yunyan stared at Sue too with her beautiful eyes, and smiled sweetly. Xiaotu, is this also your awakening ability? If you invite others to join the team, you can get a strength bonus. Naturally, Sue too couldn't say there was a system, and responded, that's right. This is my ability. The more people in the team, the stronger the strength will become. Yunyan blinked her beautiful eyes and asked softly, are there any requirements for joining the team? Sue too replied, of course there is. Not everyone can join. Ni Shuang, like a curious baby, asked, what are the conditions? Sue too calmly said, she looks pretty, at least like Nato. Nato laughed, so, I'm at the bottom. Fortunately, I meet the conditions for joining the team. I feel like I can kill a cow now. Sue too smiled and said, Nato is now easy to single out ordinary zombies. Nato cheered, that's great, Sue too, I love you. Saying that, Nato hugged Sue too. Sue too was stunned by the sudden hug, don't be so excited. Nato's pretty face was flushed, and she said with a smile, I'm happy, thank you brother Sue, you made me not so weak anymore. When Ni Shuang heard the conditions for joining the team, she felt that there would be several more sisters in the near future. Asterisk. Beijing, Zhang family. In the courtyard, Zhang Bafeng sat upright in the hall. The old housekeeper Li Chang hurried over, Master. Someone promised to avenge the young master. Hearing this, Zhang Bafeng was overjoyed and gestured, have a cup of tea first, and talk slowly, who is the other party? Li Chang drank half a cup of tea and said, the other party is from Sichuan province, his name is Xiaolong, he is a very powerful awakener, and he has the ability to control beasts. Zhang Bafeng asked suspiciously, fighting beasts? Li Chang, that's right. Sharon has 5 Amei mountain monkeys in his hands. Zhang Bafeng, I've heard of the monkeys on Mount Amei. They often harass tourists. Are these demon monkeys the same monkeys? Li Chang shook his head, it's not the same, sir, listen to me. Sharon awakened his talent for fighting beasts. He controlled 5 monkeys in Mount Amei to eat a zombie. Those monkeys evolved into demon monkeys, and their strength became very powerful. Saying that, Li Chang handed over a mobile phone, Master, look at the video inside first. Zhang Bafeng opened the video and watched it carefully. In the video, Sharon controls 5 demon monkeys and turns over 30 zombies with ease. Zhang Bafeng clapped his hands and applauded, very good. This Sharon has some ability, and should be able to kill Su Tu and Ni Shuang. What conditions did the other party offer? Li Chang, the other party said that he wants 100 caddies of gold. Zhang Bafeng, he wants gold. Li Chang, yes, the other party only wants gold. Zhang Bafeng, yes, give him a deposit first. Li Chang, the other party said that he has to pay half of it first, and he will be transported directly by private plane, and he will be picked up by the way to X City. Zhang Bafeng pondered for a few seconds, and said, promise him. As long as he does this, the gold will not be less for him. You can arrange it immediately, go to my vault to withdraw money, and then call the Huang Bureau, please he arranges the route. Yes, sir. Li Chang said respectfully and exited the hall. Zhang Bafeng clenched his fists and said viciously, Su Tu, Ni Shuang, tonight is your death. In other words, Xian Momo, Yang Fu, and Kai Ching came to the girls' dormitory together. There were several zombies here before, all of them were killed by the students who awakened their talents, and the dormitory was temporarily safe. The dormitory guarding the gate has long since disappeared. Xian Momo called Nazi and asked her to go downstairs to get it. Soon, Neko came downstairs. Xian Momo handed her a box of instant noodles. Take it slowly, don't tell me if it's not enough. Nazi said happily, enough, thank you. Xian Momo, if there's nothing else, I'll go first. Nazi said quickly, wait, I have something to tell you. Xian Momo asked suspiciously, what's the matter? Nazi, before, when we came to the girls' dormitory, we passed by the principal's office and heard a secret. Xian Momo asked, what secret? Nazi, our principal, who wants to control the awakened in the school, wants to be a king in this apocalypse. Now the principal's secretary, Xiaoyu, is checking the list of the awakened. You should pay more attention. Xian Momo smiled and said, thanks, this information is very important. Nazi said cheerfully, just take it as a thank you for sending us instant noodles, I'll go up first. Goodbye. Xian Momo waved his hand. Neko walked towards the stairs with a box of instant noodles in her arms. Xian Momo motioned, let's go back to the boys' dormitory and talk about it. Okay. Liang Fu and Kai Ching promised. The three returned to room 305 of the male dormitory. Liang Fu put a box of supplies on the ground and said to Xian, brother, the principal wants to create his own power. Kai Ching suggested, Master, you have a strong mind power, it is better for you to form a force yourself, and a Fu and I will assist you. Xian Momo thought about it carefully, what a good idea. If you can pull Su Tu in, it will be more secure. Thinking of this, Xian Momo picked up the phone and dialed Su Tu's number. Asterisk. Food Street, Supermarket. Su Tu looked at the three beauties in front of him and said with a smile, from now on, you will be mine. Ni Shuang snorted softly, greedy. Having said that, Ni Shuang has no objection, the strength boost that Su Tu has brought her is simply too powerful. Moreover, if there are more members joining in the future, you can continue to get the buff. Yun Yun's charming eyes looked at Su Tu and smiled, you want us to be your women? Nato looked at Su Tu expectantly. Su Tu walked to Yun Yun's side and boldly hugged her water snake waist, that's natural. Yun Yun's beautiful eyes flowed, and she asked jokingly, what if I don't want to? Su Tu looked at Yun Yun and said in a gentle tone, if you don't want to, I won't force you, you can quit the team by yourself. The buffs you get will disappear, and your strength will return to before joining the team. Every member will be affected. Ah. Will every member of the team be affected? Yun Yun asked in surprise. Su Tu nodded slightly, that's right. Yun Yun looked at Ni Shuang and Nato, smiled like a flower, and said, whoever leaves the team is a fool. Seeing Yun Yun's playful side, Ni Shuang wanted to laugh a little. Is this still her cold and frosty sister? Ni Shuang feels that since Yun Yun met Su Tu, the smile on her face has become more, and it seems that she likes Su Tu very much. Nato finds that Su Tu has been hugging Yun Yun's waist and is envious. Su Tu is too fond of Yun Yun. Just then, Su Tu's cell phone rang. Yun Yunlian moved slightly, your phone. Su Tu picked up the phone and looked at the caller ID, my roommate called, I'll pick it up. After answering the call, Su Tu's tone was flat, hello, Shiqian, are you fully awake? Su Tu and Li Shiqian are roommates. Naturally, they know that Li Shiqian is the famous fish anchor Xian Momo. On the other end of the phone, Xian Momo was very polite, Brother Su, I also awakened my mind power. Like you, I can control objects. Su Tu smiled and said, very good, congratulations. Xian Momo continued, I went to the girls' dormitory just now, and a girl told me that our principal wants to gather the awakened people in the school. The principal wants to control all the awakened people and become kings. I thought about it, the two of us we all have mind power, so let's just form our own forces. How about you become the city lord, I will be the deputy city lord, let's do it together. Then bring in the relatives and friends around you, as well as some capable awakeners. I can do it later. When the broadcast starts, maybe among my 5 million fans, there are many awakened ones, and I can invite them to become stronger and bigger together. Su Tu has to say that this Li Shiqian is very smart. This proposal is very good. However, Su Tu has floating islands, which are much safer. Besides, Su Tu already has his own goddess team, so he doesn't need to build a city at all. Su Tu politely refused, Shiqian, your idea is very good, you can organize it. I won't participate, I like to be the sixth. Xian Momo did not give up and continued to persuade, Brother Su, don't you want a stable base? When you and Ni Shuang get married, we can still have a glass of your wedding wine. Su Tu responded very directly, thank you brother for your kindness, I have my own plans. Xian Momo said disappointedly, well, since you have a plan, then I won't force it. But if I form a force one day, I will definitely save a place for you. Su Tu changed the subject and said, by the way, please help me to pay attention to whether there are any awakeners of the healing or recovery system. Those who can quickly restore physical and mental strength. Xian Momo, okay, if I find out, I'll tell you. Su Tu, my classmates at school, if you have spar, you can exchange materials with me. Xian Momo, spar. What is it? Su Tu explained, killing zombies, there is a chance to get spar, that is a kind of power stone, I have use. Xian Momo, okay, I'll help you pay attention. Su Tu, okay, I'll get in touch when I look back. I'm driving. Xian Momo, well, pay attention to safety. Su Tu hung up the phone. Ni Shuang covered her mouth with a smile and said, Xiaotu, why are you lying? You said you were driving. Su Tu walked towards Ni Shuang and gently pinched her shattering face, I said I was driving, am I wrong? Ni Shuang suddenly realized, and said lightly, big bad guy. Yunyan asked, then what are we going to do now? Looking for white spar, or looking for suitable members to join the team? Su Tu said to the three girls, we currently have 3 missions. First, look for awakeners who have recovered physical and mental strength, that is, the nurse in the team. This will be very helpful for future team battles. Second, kill more zombies and get white spar. You can also contact friends around you and exchange our materials. Third, look for members who are suitable for joining the team and continue to improve their strength. Although, Su Tu has reached 5-star combat power, but he has not swelled. In this life, the Doomsday has come early, and I don't know when the monsters will appear. If a 6th-order monster appeared now, he would have to fight hard. If there is a 9th-order monster, then he can only run away. Asterisk. Boys Dormitory 305. Xian Momo hung up the phone, looking sad. Liang Fu and Kai Cheng were on the side and heard the conversation just now. Kai Cheng comforted, Master, it's all right. You are so strong, you can build your own forces. Liang Fuyo sighed, it's normal for Brother Su to have his own thoughts. He may just want to compete with his aunt. After all, if we build a power, the biggest problem is supplies. If we bring 1,000 people here, we will consume a lot of food every day. Liang Fu's words are straightforward, but to the point. Xian Momo frowned, this is indeed a problem, no wonder Su Tu went out to collect supplies so quickly. Xian Momo originally wanted to invite Su Tu to be the city lord, and asked him to take out some of the collected materials to facilitate the gathering of more powerful people. Unexpectedly, Su Tu already has his own plans. By the way, Su Tu just said that if you have white spar, you can exchange materials with him. Xian Momo had an idea and said, Apprentice, Fu, contact your friends in your address book immediately and ask who has the spar, and I will pay for it. Kai Cheng asked, Master, what is a spar, and does it have any effect? Xian Momo, I don't know. Brother Su said he needed it. He said that if there is a spar, he can exchange supplies with him. Liang Fu, I'll check it online. Liang Fu quickly searched the internet. There is only one relevant information. Liang Fu clicks to view, there are pictures of white spar. I killed a zombie just now and got a white spar. I don't know what to use it for. Does anyone know? The comments below are all asking about the usefulness of spar, and no one knows. Xian Momo asked, how about it, does anyone know the function of spar? Liang Fu shook his head, no, people on the internet are also asking about the use of spar. Xian Momo, it seems that Brother Su has got an opportunity, and the spar is of great help to him. Don't care about so much, try to collect spar as much as possible, you can buy it with money, and then exchange materials with Brother Su. Brother Su is our good brother, helping him is helping us. Liang Fu, that's right. Since Brother Su has spoken, let's try our best to find it. Kai Cheng, I have already sent a group message. Xian Momo turned on his mobile phone and also sent a group message. Soon, a person named Li Tony replied, brother, I have a spar. Xian Momo smiled, good guy, Tony, do you have a spar? Tony, well, Lan Zui and I killed a zombie together at noon and picked it up. Are you useful? Xian Momo, useful, where are you? Tony, I'm in the dormitory. I'm so hungry, do you have anything to eat there? Xian Momo, we have instant noodles in our dormitory. Bring me the spar and give you 2 packs of instant noodles. Tony offered the condition, 2 packs of instant noodles, plus 2 bottles of water. Xian Momo, okay, come here quickly. Tony, okay, I'll be there soon. Tony lived in dormitory 312, and soon came over with the spar. Here. Tony handed the spar over and asked curiously, Brother Xian, what is the use of this spar? Xian Momo replied, I don't know either. Brother Su in our dormitory needs it. Tony asked cautiously, why does Brother Su want this? Is it possible to improve his strength? Xian Momo, I don't know, maybe he has something that can refine this spar. 2 packs of instant noodles, 2 bottles of mineral water, here for you. Tony put down the spar and said happily, thanks. Tony left happily and went back to share with his roommate Lan Hui. In Tony's dormitory, the other 2 roommates didn't know where they were, and they didn't answer the phone. Xian Momo picked up the white spar, checked it carefully, and muttered in his heart, what is the use of this spar? Kai Cheng guessed, is it possible to need a converter that can refine the spar into a liquid, and drink it to increase the combat power? Xian nodded, it's possible. Maybe Su Gu has already obtained that kind of converter. Kai Cheng, so, as long as we collect spar for Brother Su, maybe he can help me and Ah Fu improve our strength? Hearing this, Liang Fu suddenly became excited, if this is the case, then we need to collect more spar, which will be of great help in the future. Although they didn't know what the spar was used for, the 3 of them all sensed an opportunity. P.S. Thank you brothers for your collection, flowers, monthly tickets, and rewards. Asterisk. Girls' Dormitory 202. Nazi looked at her phone and said to her roommate, Xian is collecting spar, and is looking for an awakener who has the ability to restore physical and mental power. Ruoruo, don't you have this ability? Ruoruo, yeah, why is Master looking for me? Ruoruo used to play PUBG Mobile and worshipped Run, Kai Cheng, as his master. Knowing that Kai Cheng recognized Xian Momo as her master, Ruoruo changed her name and called Xian Momo Master. Nazi suddenly thought of something and smiled, it seems that Xian's ambition is not small. Mina, you mean, Xian Momo wants to form his own power? Orange, I think so too, otherwise what would he do with an awakener who restores his physical and mental strength? Mina guessed, perhaps, he just made it easier to fight zombies. After all, having a powerful assistant by his side can do more with less. Ruoruo thought, should I tell Master? Nazi is very cautious, don't tell him for now, wait until you figure out his needs. Ruoruo said dumbly, okay. Nazi, Xian is looking for a spar, what's the use of this spar? The other three women shook their heads, they had never killed a single zombie, how could they know? Neko, I'll ask the other students. Nazi asked a few friends, and they all replied that they did not know what the spar was, and had never seen it before. Neko is very smart, she thinks spar is definitely a good thing. On the other end, someone contacted Xian Momo. The other party is also a funny fish anchor named Jiangbo. Jiangbo contacted Xian Momo and asked, I have a spar, what do you want the spar? Xian Momo, I don't know the purpose. I asked for it for a friend. Is the spar for sale? I'll give you 1,000. Jiangbo, I don't want money, do you have anything to eat? Xian Momo, what do you want? Jiangbo, a pound of pork or a pound of beef, biscuits or bread will do. Xian Momo, I only have instant noodles and mineral water here. I don't have what you want. However, I can ask my friend for you. Jiangbo, okay, you can ask. 1 pound of pork or 1 pound of beef, 4 boxes of biscuits or 4 breads will do. Xian Momo quickly contacted Su Tu. At the same time, Su Tu took 3 girls and collected supplies in the small shop in the food street. Originally, I thought that after collecting the supplies in the food court, I would take the 3 girls to the SM mall to fight zombies. Unexpectedly, Nato just said that the zombies on SM's side have been eliminated by the army. You can't have both fish and bear's paw. Su Tu thinks that materials are more important. After all, materials can be exchanged for many things. This food street has plenty of supplies. Any snack shop has many specialties, such as pies, pork jerky, and so on. Yun Yun was very sweet when she saw the smile on Su Tu's face. Seeing Yun Yun smile, Su Tu said happily, with these food, we will have nothing to worry about. Yun Yun was very curious, Xiaotu, how much can you store? Su Tu didn't hide it, after all, Yun Yun was already his woman, and responded, 1 million cubic meters. Yun Yun widened her beautiful eyes and said in surprise, such a large storage space. On the side, Nato said dumbly, 1 million cubic meters. Isn't that a space 100 meters long, 100 meters wide, and 100 meters high? Ni Shuang said in surprise, wow, that is equivalent to a 33-story high-rise building, which can store a lot of materials. Su Tu said cheerfully, so, the 3 wives follow me and have no worries about food and clothing. Bastard, who wants to be your wife? Ni Shuang said so, but she was overjoyed. Su Tu confessed deliberately, just to let the 3 girls know about his powerful storage space. As a result, they are more dependent on him. Moreover, with the loyalty of the 3 of them, they will never betray Su Tu. Properly revealing some strengths can make them more determined to follow Su Tu. Yun Yun asked, Xiaotu, can you put the car in? Su Tu nodded and said, of course you can. Yun Yun Mei glared at Su Tu, when I wake up, why don't you put my car in your storage space? Su Tu was slightly taken aback, fuck, I'm stupid. Yun Yun smiled and said sweetly, idiot. Seeing Yun Yun in front of her so charming, Su Tu couldn't wait to bring her to the floating island to show her husband and wife salute. The sound of the mobile phone interrupted Su Tu's imagination. Su Tu picked up the phone and saw that it was a message from Xian Momo. Xian Momo, brother Su, is it convenient for you now? Su Tu replied, what's the matter, you said. Xian Momo, I received a spar from Tony just now. Another anchor named Jiang Bo contacted me. He has a spar. The other party asked for pork, beef or biscuits and bread in exchange. Xian Momo simply sent Su Tu a screenshot of his chat record with Jiang Bo. Su Tu replied, you can promise him 4 loaves of bread. Xian Momo, okay, when do you go back to school, I'll give you the spar. Su Tu, I'll be there in a while, about half an hour. Xian Momo, okay, come back to school and contact me. Su Tu couldn't help but sigh, Sien Momu is really efficient. So soon there are 2 crystals. In the early stage it is more difficult to collect spar, but it is much easier in the later stage. Su 2 wondered, if the floating island is expanded to a certain area in the future, should we develop business? For example, Su 2 lives in the inner ring, at least a few villas need to be built, only he and his wife live. Then some reliable people live in the second ring, and the third ring can be used as a business circle. At that time, every time the floating island goes to a place, you can get spar by selling food, then you don't need so much trouble to collect. With the safety of the floating island, building a hotel in the third ring road will definitely make a lot of money. In this way, there will be a steady stream of spar income, and Su 2 can live happily. It seems that careful planning is required to develop the floating island well. Su 2 already has a general direction for the future. Now, first collect crystals and expand the floating island to a certain area. Asterisk. Su 2 looked at Nato and said, Nato, check the nearby seed shop and blacksmith shop. Nato was very puzzled. Seed shop. Blacksmith shop. Ni Shuang walked towards Su 2 and whispered softly, Xiao Tutu, why are you going to the seed store? Su 2 smiled and said, you will find out later. Ni Shuang arrogantly said, it's so mysterious, does it mean that you want to farm? Yun Yun is smart, and smiled sweetly, Xiao Tu may have abilities that we don't know about. Su 2 blinked at Yun Yun, my little Yun is so smart. Yun Yun was praised by her sweetheart, not to mention how happy she was. Ni Shuang teased, Xiao Tutu, how about your discharge to my sister wink? Su 2 also winked at Ni Shuang, how about it, is there electricity? Ah! I was stunned. Ni Shuang was very humorous, with a playful upper body and a beautiful body lying on the side of a cabinet. Nato said, I want it too. Su 2 looked at her. Nato fell directly to the ground, lying on the ground pretending to be dead. Su 2 laughed, Nato, you fell before I blinked. Nato opened his eyes and said with a smile, I was blinded by your handsomeness. Ni Shuang couldn't help but complain, good guy, Duzzy, you are too good at licking. Nato raised his delicate chin, I'm happy, brother Su is already handsome. Su 2 smiled and said, okay, let's get down to business. Nato got up from the ground, patted the dust, and took out his mobile phone to search, there is a seed shop 1 kilometer away from us. The blacksmith shop should be 1.5 kilometers away. Su 2, okay, just go to this store after collecting it. Ni Shuang said with emotion, wow, such a long food street, you have taken care of it so quickly. Su 2 waved his hand, go. Let's go. The 4 returned to the car and left the food court. Before long, the BMW drove to the seed store. You stay in the car, I'll just get off, soon. Su 2 got out of the car, opened the door of the store easily, and put all the display cabinets inside into the collection ring. Sweet potatoes, bean sprouts, pumpkin, taro, watermelon, etc. All kinds of seeds. The 3 women in the car are discussing. Ni Shuang was very curious, what does Xiaotu want these seeds to do? Is it true that he wants to farm? Yin Yin said softly, don't guess, Xiaotu will tell us later. Ni Shuang looked at Yun Yun and smiled like a flower, sister, it seems that you really want to be Xiaotu's wife. Yun Yun showed a charming smile, yes, I think. Don't you want to? Nato smiled and said, aren't we already? Ni Shuang sighed faintly, you are too easy to compromise, anyway, how many days? Yun Yun waved her hand gracefully, no need, he is cruel to others, but kind to us. Ni Shuang was surprised, sister, you have only known him for a few hours, yet you rate him so highly. Yun Yunjua's beautiful face had a sweet smile, and a pair of beautiful eyes looked at Su 2 who was walking slowly. Done. Go to the smithy. Su 2 got into the car. In an instant, the car came to the blacksmith shop. The 4 got out of the car. Ni Shuang said happily, "Wow, there are a lot of weapons here." Nato said, "Introduced online, this shop specializes in making weapons for those who survive in the wild." Su Tu saw bows and arrows, axes and more hanging on the walls. Ni Shuang chose a big axe. Seeing the weapon Ni Shuang chose, Su Tu couldn't help but smile. As expected of the king of cutting, Ni Maoan. Su Tu wanted to give Nato a bow and arrow, but Nato actually chose a big hammer. This hammer is so big, it has the sense of seeing Zhong Wuyan holding a hammer. Nato said cheerfully, "This hammer is really good, I like it." Yun Yun did not choose a suitable weapon for the time being, and took a tang knife at random. Seeing that the three women had been selected, Su Tu put all the remaining weapons into the ring. Leaving the blacksmith shop, Su Tu started the car and drove in the direction of the school. On the way, Yun Yun said softly, "Xiaotu, it's very close to our company, go to our company and put my car in your storage space." "Okay." Su Tu replied. Soon after, a group of people came to the Panji Center. As soon as I entered the parking lot, I heard someone shouting. "Ahau, hurry up. Brother June, you go first." The two boys quickly ran out of the safe passage. Followed by a zombie. Su Tu couldn't help but light up, it turned out to be a zombie leader, first order strength. Asterisk. Yun Yun asked, "Do you want to make a move?" Su Tu nodded slightly, "Well, maybe a spar will explode." Su Tu didn't plan to do it himself, after all, their strength was more than enough to deal with the first-order zombie leader. As soon as the four got out of the car, they saw an amazing scene. A young man named Jun Go suddenly pushed Ahau down. The zombie leader rushed towards Ahau, who fell to the ground, and killed Ahau in just one stroke. Yun Yun was very surprised when she saw this scene, that young man was so cruel. Obviously good friends, in order to survive, he pushed his partner to the ground to buy time to escape. Ni Shuang said with emotion, "The end is coming, and people's hearts are sinister." Nato nodded slightly, "I think what Brother Su said before is very right. You can't trust others easily." Yun Yun wanted to take action immediately, but when she saw the young man pushing her friend to a zombie bite, she didn't want to save her. The zombie leader continued to pursue Brother June. Brother June ran to the side of a Toyota, and as soon as he opened the door, he was caught by the zombie leader. Ah! With a miserable cry, Brother June lost his breath. Nato said unjustly, "Well died, but actually betrayed friends. If he doesn't push his friend down and the two run apart, maybe one of them will survive," Su Tu said. "It's stupid to push his friend over." Ni Shuang nodded slightly, "Yes, why don't they run separately?" Nato, when people are in panic, they can't think so much. Yun Yun looked at Su Tu with a pair of beautiful eyes, her cherry lips slightly opened. "Xiao Tu, that zombie seems to be stronger than the one he encountered before." Su Tu responded, "Well, this is the leader of the first-order zombies. The attack is quite high, and it has almost the combat power of Nato." Ni Shuang held the axe and said domineeringly, "I'm coming." Ni Shuang held an axe in his right hand and quickly rushed towards the zombie leader. Gorgeous beating, dashing slashing. The axe slashed at the head of the zombie leader. The zombie leader was biting Brother June, but he was attacked unexpectedly. In just one round, it was explained. After all, Ni Shuang's combat power has reached more than 200, which is more than enough to fight the first-order zombie leader. Kill the zombie leader to gain 100 experience points. Obtain 1 white spar. Get storage ring ×2. The system continuously sent message reminders, and Su Tu raised a smile on the corner of his mouth. It was a great harvest. The first-order zombie leader has 100 experience points. Ordinary zombies have only 10 experience points. Ni Shuang took the items and ran happily. The amplitude of the beating is really a beautiful landscape. Su Tu applauded and praised, "Not bad, very strong." Ni Shuang was overjoyed and handed the things to Su Tu, Xiao Tutu, a white spar, and 2 rings. Su Tu took the white spar and said, "You keep the ring, you can store items." Ni Shuang put on one of the rings and said happily, "This ring has a storage space of 50 cubic meters, which is great. 50 cubic meters, which is equivalent to a space of 5 meters long, 5 meters wide and 2 meters high, which can hold a lot of items." Ni Shuang handed the other ring to Yun Yun and said, "Sister, this ring is for you." "Thank you." Yun Yun's snow-white jade hand took the ring and put it on her hand. Ni Shuang looked at Nato and said with a smile, "Duzi, if I get a storage ring next time, I'll give it to you." Nato said cheerfully, "Okay, you guys use it first." Nato didn't think there was any problem. After all, this first-order zombie leader was killed by Ni Shuang. Ni Shuang put the axe in her hand into the ring, and said happily, "I finally know how the storage capacity of Xiao Tutu is, it is very convenient." Yun Yun twisted her round beautiful buttocks and walked towards a black car. She lifted her right hand gracefully, and the car was put into the ring. 50 cubic meters of space, enough to store a car. Yun Yun smiled like a flower and said, "Our luck is really good." Ni Shuang agreed, "Yeah, fortunately, my sister said that she will come to pick up the car, so we can get 2 rings. Nato, by the way, I just felt like I've improved." Ni Shuang, "I also have this feeling, as if my strength is a little stronger." Yun Yun, "We upgraded." Su Tu smiled slightly, and he knew that the 3 girls had all advanced 1 level. Level 1 to level 2 requires only 100 experience points. The zombie leader just now had exactly 100 experience points. That is to say, the attribute points of the 3 girls have all increased by 20 points. The strength evaluation of Nato has broken through to 2 stars. Nato said cheerfully, "It's really cool to lie down and win. It's so comfortable to join the team." Su Tu has just gained 100 experience points and is not in a hurry to upgrade his talents. He is thinking about which talent to upgrade is better. Today, a total of 120 experience points remain. The number of white crystals has reached 7, and Xian has 2 more at the school. Only 1 piece is needed to upgrade the floating island. The 4 returned to the car and continued to drive towards the school. Along the way, no zombies were encountered. Su Tu, didn't you say that the army arrived at night? How come the streets are so cleaned up? Nato, the news said that this is a special vanguard, and the main force came over at night. It turned out to be the special forces, no wonder the efficiency is so high. Su Tu understood. Nato, you continue to pay attention to the news on the internet, and let us know immediately if there is any news. Okay. Nato smiled sweetly, as bright as a flower. Asterisk. Sichuan Province. A private jet landed in an open space near Mountamay. The old housekeeper Li Chang and 2 bodyguards got off the plane. The bodyguard in black was carrying a box in his hand. A 30-year-old man with a scar on his face was wearing blue clothes, and there were 5 demon monkeys beside him. These 5 demon monkeys all have first-order strength. Li Chang looked at the man in Xing Yi and said, "Sharon, this is a deposit for you, a total of 50 caddies of gold." The 2 bodyguards handed over the boxes in their hands. Sharon opened the box and looked at it, very satisfied. "Very good, wait a moment." Sharon took the box and left, but he did not take the 5 demon monkeys with him. I saw that Sharon gave the box containing the gold to his sister Xiaoying. Sharon instructed, "Xiaoying, take this gold home and take care of your parents." Xiaoying is a 19-year-old girl, with a slender figure and quite a good looks. Xiaoying asked suspiciously, "Brother, why do you have so much gold? Where are you going?" Sharon smiled and said, "Brother, go to do something, and come back soon." Xiaoying felt uneasy. "Brother, don't go." Sharon smiled, "Don't worry, brother will be fine." After saying this, Sharon turned and left. Looking at the back of his brother leaving, Xiaoying shouted, "Brother, you must come back." Without looking back, Sharon raised his right hand, go back quickly. Shine came home with 50 caddies of gold, and she didn't feel heavy, because she was also an awakener and possessed an earth element talent. The old housekeeper Li Chang saw Sharon approaching and handed a note. This is the address of Douyu University where Su Tu and Ni Shuang are located, as well as their respective dormitory room numbers. You should go to the school to find them, and you should be able to find them. If you don't find it, grab a few of his classmates and ask. This is the information obtained by Li Chang contacting Adong. Adong is Zhang Kuei's child and has a very close relationship with the Zhang family. The reason why I use a note to deliver the message without using a mobile phone is that I don't want to leave any handle. In case Sharon fails, there is a good chance that Su Tu will check Sharon's phone. Sharon took the note and said in a cold tone, if his classmates resist, will they be killed together? Li Chang responded without hesitation, as long as you can successfully kill Su Tu and Ni Shuang and avenge my young master, the rest is up to you. Even if you bring home the beautiful female student, I can't control it. Hearing this, Sharon had an evil smile on his face. Sharon is very filial towards his parents. Sharon loves her sister very much. Sharon is cold-blooded towards others. Sharon took the 5 demon monkeys on a private plane and headed to X City. The old housekeeper Li Chang and the 2 bodyguards did not leave Sichuan province. They will live here temporarily and wait for news. If Sharon can complete the task tonight, Li Chang will immediately pay another 50 kilograms of gold. Li Chang picked up the phone and dialed. On the other end of the phone, Zhang Bafeng's strong voice came, "How is the situation?" Li Chang replied, "Sir, Sharon has already set off." Zhang Bafeng, "Very good." Hanging up the phone, Li Chang called Adong. When the call was connected, Adong said, "Hello, Uncle Chang." Li Chang, "Adong, have you left the school yet?" Adong replied, "I was about to leave when I saw Su Tu and Ni Shuang driving to school." Li Chang, "Leave immediately." Adong, "Yes, I'll leave right away." Adong hurriedly walked out of the school gate. In the white BMW, Su Tu and the 3 beauties saw Adong. Ni Shuang wondered, "Isn't this Lei Dong from our class? Where is he going?" Nato guessed, "He may be starving and wants to go out to find something to eat." Hearing this, Ni Shuang felt so happy because her Su Tu had more food than she could eat. The car stopped at the entrance of the boys' dormitory. Su Tu got out of the car and took out 10 large bags from Neji, each large bag filled with 20 pieces of bread. After packing, Su Tu put the bag on the ground, called Xian Momo and asked him to come down and get it. Ni Shuang said to Su Tu, "Xiao Tutu, are you going to give Xian someone so much bread?" Su Tu smiled and said, "Well, the shelf life of these breads is only 3 to 5 days, so hurry up." Although the Neji warehouse has the function of refrigeration and air purification, the shelf life is the same as reality. Some canned fruits and canned meats have a longer shelf life, and Su Tu will not be taken out. Meatballs, sausages, those can be refrigerated and have a shelf life of some time. Food such as bread spoiled in a few days, and he was the first to take it out. Yun asked curiously, "Xiaotu, how much bread is there in the warehouse now?" Su Tu replied, "I just looked at it, there are 6,200 in total. Take out 200 of them." Yun was stunned, 6,200. I thought there were only 2,000 or 3,000. Ni Shuang smiled like a flower and said, "Sister, before we went to your company, we went to the Walmart Mall. There are many bakeries there." Yun Mei looked at Su Tu, "So it turns out, it seems that our family's small journey stores more materials than I thought. Our little way." Su Tu likes this statement. At this moment, Xian Momo, Yang Fu, and Kai Ching came over together. Asterisk. At this moment, Xian Momo, Yang Fu, and Kai Ching came over together. They were surprised when they saw Su Tu and 3 beautiful girls. Especially the long blue-haired Yun, who has an outstanding temperament and a devilish figure, which is simply beautiful. Just a quick glance and it's amazing. Xian Momo didn't dare to look at it. This is obviously Su Tu's woman, he is very measured. Liang Fu and Kai Qingqing looked at Enai Shuang and thought that Enai Shuang was very beautiful. It turns out that Aunt Wang, who often plays games with them, is so good-looking. But Xian Momo had something to say first, and Aunt Wang didn't want people to know her real name, so they didn't dare to say hello. Su Tu quickly glanced at Xian Momo's information. Name, Li Shiqin. Sex, male. Level 1. Strength, 33, the average for ordinary people is 10. Agility, 33. Physique, 30. Mental power, 57. Experience, 10. Combat strength, 153. Strength evaluation, 1 star. Talent, mind power LV1. Loyalty, 85. Xian Momo has the same awakening power as Su Tu, but Su Tu's initial mental power is very strong, and Xian Momo's mental power is relatively weak. Su Tu usually runs a lot and seldom surfs the internet, so she has a strong mental strength. Xian Momo broadcasts live broadcasts all year round, and it is understandable that his mental strength is weak. Even so, Xian Momo's combat power has reached 153, and the strength evaluation is 1 star. Xian Momo looked at Su Tu, handed over the 2 crystal stones, and said with a smile, "Brother Su. You are finally here, these 2 crystal stones are for you." Su Tu took the spar. "I didn't give you the bread, you exchanged it." Xian Momo explained, "I first mortgaged the other party's 8 packs of instant noodles, and of course the other party agreed." Su Tu pointed to the ground, "You take all these breads." Xian Momo's eyes widened, "So many." Su Tu, "There are 200 in total, some of them are for you to eat, and some of them continue to help me exchange spar." "Okay, no problem." Xian Momo was very happy. With these 200 breads, he didn't have to worry about eating these days. Kai Qing opened the bag and took a look. There are meat floss, sandwiches, and hot dogs, bacon. Wow, there are so many varieties. Liang Fu said to Su Tu, "As expected of Brother Su, the supplies are abundant." Su Tu smiled and said, "You guys continue to help me keep an eye on the spar." "No problem." The 3 of them said in unison. Xian Momo suddenly thought of something and asked, "Brother Su, do people like my apprentice and Fu who have no awakening talent have a chance to become stronger?" Su Tu responded, "Of course there is." Hearing this, Liang Fu and Kai Qing were instantly refreshed. Kai Qing couldn't help but ask, "Brother Su, how can I become stronger?" Su Tu, "Look for an awakener who has the talent for refining medicine, and let him refine a strengthening potion." In a previous life, Su Tu had taken a strengthening potion, and he knew that the potion came from a refining pharmacist. Kai Qing, I still need to find a pharmacist. I thought Brother Su had a solution." Su Tu smiled and said, "I have other uses for these spar stones. But don't worry, Shi Qian has so many fans, maybe some of your fans have awakened their talent for refining medicine." Kai Qing and Liang Fu were both happy, "Yes." Xian Momo said, "Okay, I'll ask later, and move the bread to the dormitory first." "Okay." Kai Qing and Liang Fu promised. Kai Qing and Liang Fu could only carry 2 bags each, while Xian Mao directly carried 6 bags. Liang Fu said enviously, "Brother, hello man." "Oh, it's normal." Xian Momo said with a smile, "Brother Su, do you want to go up and sit?" Su Tu waved his hand, "No, I still have something to do, and I will contact me when I have a spar." "Okay, we will help you pay attention." Xian Momo replied. Su Tu waved to the 3 girls. The 4 returned to the car. Enai Shuang asked, "Xiao Tutu, how many crystals do you have?" Su Tu replied, 9, and 1 less. Enai Shuang was very curious, "What can you do with 10 spar? Is it to improve your strength?" Su Tu shook his head, "No, you'll know when the time comes." Ni Shuang, where are we going now? Yun Yun suggested, why don't you go to my house first, I want to take a bath. I woke up at noon and sweated a lot. Ni Shuang agreed, I also want to take a bath. Su Tu agreed, then go to Xiaoyun's house, let's go. Start the car and drive out of the school. In other words, Xian Momo and other 3 people carried 200 pieces of bread upstairs, causing quite a commotion. Many students saw it and were envious. As soon as they went up to the 3rd floor, a fat boy stopped them. The fat boy stopped Xian Mao, who had the most things in his hand, and frightened him fiercely, there are so many breads, leave 2 bags. Xian Momo said indifferently, who are you, go away. The fat boy pretended to be fierce, fuck you, I'll kill you, believe it or not. Xian Momo used his mind power to stare at the fat boy. The 200-pound fat boy rose into the air. Brother, big brother, I was wrong, don't. The fat boy shivered. Humph. Xian Momo snorted coldly and withdrew his thoughts. The fat boy fell to the ground, utterly embarrassed. Xian Momo threatened, get out now. If you don't get out, believe it or not, I'll throw you down. The fat boy was in a cold sweat, and he hurried back to the dormitory. Kai Ching laughed loudly, master's bullshit. Liang Fu echoed, brother Xian Nyobi. This guy really doesn't know whether to live or die. He still wants to rob us. Xian Momo, if it wasn't a student from the same school, I would definitely break his legs. That's for sure. Oh, when will we be able to be as arrogant as master? Didn't Brother Su say, look for an awakener who has talent in refining medicine? Master, wait for the broadcast to start, and ask if any fans have awakened their talent for refining medicine. Okay, go back first and eat some bread. Su Tu and his party came to Yun Yun's residence. This is a 2-story cottage. Opening the door, Yun Yun said happily, we're home. Yun Yun bent down and put on slippers. Su Tu saw Yun Yun's graceful curves, and couldn't help but sigh in her heart, this woman is really beautiful. Yun Yun said, Xiaoshuang, Nato, you didn't bring any clothes, so put on my clothes first. Okay sister. Ni Shuang smiled like a flower. The 3 girls entered Yun Yun's room together. Su Tu also changed into slippers, which were men's slippers taken out of the Na ring. The house is clean and tidy, and it can be seen that Yun Yun is a woman who loves cleanliness very much. Su Tu walked to Yun Yun's room and found that the 3 women were gesturing with clothes. There is a faint fragrance in the air, which is very pleasant. Nato, this is too big for me. Sister Yun, you are Ni Shuang, I'm about the same size as my sister, so I should be able to wear it. Nato, woohoo, then I won't change it. Su Tu walked in and took something out of the Na ring. Many women's clothes fell on the clean floor. Nato widened his eyes and said happily, wow, a lot of clothes. Ni Shuang said cheerfully, how could we forget Xiao Tutu? He must have stored a lot of clothes. Duzi, choose quickly, is there anything suitable for you? Yes, this is just right. Nato pointed to a black one. Ni Shuang, that's good, let's take a shower. Nato, Xiaoshuang, wait for me. Ni Shuang and Nato both went to take a bath, and only Su Tu and Yun Yun were left in the room. Yun Yun said softly, Xiaotu, you should also have men's clothes in your storage space, right? Su Tu nodded, of course there is. Yun Yun, then you go to the 2nd floor to wash. Su Tu walked forward and hugged Yun Yun. Yun Yun wrapped her hands around Su Tu's waist and said softly, what's the matter? Su Tu said softly, call husband. Husband. Yun Yun whispered softly. Su Tu was excited, and a contented smile appeared on his face. Yun Yun released Su Tu gently, her pretty face flushed, I'm going to take a shower, we'll talk later. Okay. Su Tu replied. Yun Yun left the room with her clothes. Su-tu found the photo frame on the table and admired it with great interest. Yun-yun was a beauty embryo when she was young, which is really pleasing to the eye. Female dormitory, room 202. Mina sat on the air-conditioned quilt, her graceful curves mesmerizing. Orange is taking a bath. Ruoruo was holding his mobile phone and reading the news. The military force has finally arrived, and it is estimated that the zombies will be cleaned up soon. Mina smiled and said, "How can it be so fast? It is estimated that many zombies are locked in the house, and they need to be searched one by one." Ruoruo said sadly, "Then don't we have to eat instant noodles for several days? It's uncomfortable, Mina." Mina spread her hands together, "I can't help it, I want to eat something else too. It would be great if I had fruit now. I want to eat lychee and watermelon." Ruoruo's face is full of longing, "I want to too." Natsi is holding a mobile phone and is chatting with Xian Momo. Natsi said, "Xian is so disgusting." Ruoruo tilted her head and asked, "Natsi, what's the matter?" Neko handed the phone screen to Ruoruo to look at. Ruoruo looked at the picture and complained, "Master, they are so abhorrent, there are so many breads." Natsi, "I asked Xian someone, and he said that Su-tu gave them a lot of bread just now, and the aunt was there at the time." Ruoruo said in surprise, "That handsome guy named Su-tu has so many supplies?" Natsi nodded, "Well, someone from Xian said that Su-tu awakened his psychic talent in the morning. At noon, he took his aunt to look for supplies. It is estimated that he has stored a lot." Ruoruo envied, "I really want to go to Su-tu, and my aunt is there. With them, I will definitely not have trouble with food." Natsi, and the most important point, I just asked Xian why he was looking for someone who can restore his physical and mental strength. Do you know how Xian answered? Ruoruo urged, "You said it, don't give a shit." Nazi smiled and said, "So it's not someone Xian who is looking for you, it's Su-tu who is looking for you." Ruoruo blinked her beautiful eyes, "Really? Su-tu is looking for me? Don't I have a reason to mess with him?" At this moment, Mina said, "Su-tu is quite handsome." Ruoruo asked in surprise, "Mina, have you met?" Mina replied with a smile, "Of course I've seen it before. Su-tu is a popular figure in the school, you don't know that?" Ruoruo said embarrassedly, After coming to Doyu University, I live in classes during the day and at night. I rarely go out to socialize, I don't know." Mina smiled slightly, "You guys have been streaming for too long." Ruoruo nodded, "Yeah, that's how playing games is. It's not like you, the anchor of the Yenji district. With a good figure, there are so many people watching if you dance. There are so many LSPs now, Mina, you already have more than 6 million followers." Mina comforted, "You're not bad, too. Many people like you, a lowly type, and each one likes radishes and vegetables." Ruoruo smiled and said, "Your type is the most popular. After all, you and your aunt are both school beauties." Mina suggested, "Ruoruo, I think you should go to Su-tu." Ruoruo shook his head, "No, if I leave, who will help you in case you encounter zombies?" Mina stared at Ruoruo with her beautiful eyes, and smiled, "You never thought, let's go together." Ruoruo hesitated, "I'm not familiar with Su-tu, so I'm a little worried." Mina wanted to laugh a little and joked, "Could it be that you are worried that he will eat you? Isn't Su-tu and Nenai Shuang together?" On the side, Natsi said bluntly, "Ruoruo, what Mina means. Su-tu already has a beautiful girlfriend like Auntie, so she won't like you." Ruoruo was stunned, "Nanatsi, give me some face, your words are so hurtful." Natsi's tone changed suddenly, "Maybe, Su-tu likes a little lowly like you, cute and funny." Hearing this, Ruoruo said happily, Yes, I like to hear this, if you can talk, just say more." Immediately afterwards, Natsi stopped talking and kept pressing the phone. As a foodie, Natsi just saw the photo posted by Xian Momo and wanted to get some bread to eat. Ruoruo asked, "Natsi, who are you chatting with?" Natsi responded, someone from Xian said that he is helping Su Tu collect spar. 1 spar can exchange him for 4 buns, and you can choose your own taste. So comfortable. Ruoro's eyes lit up. Mina suggested, otherwise, let's go out and fight a zombie, maybe a spar will explode. Ruoro, it's better to go out of school directly to fight zombies. Nazi, it's useless to go out of school now, and the nearby supermarkets have been raided. Ruoro, is everything in the canteen gone? Nazi, yeah, the last 2 boxes of instant noodles and a box of mineral water were taken away by someone from Xian. The zombie he killed was the money boss of the canteen. Ruoro, Boss Chen is too pitiful. At this moment, Mina's mobile phone beeps. Mina picked it up and saw that it was a message from her friend Zhou Shui. Zhou Shui, Mina, I have 2 white spar on my side. Mina, where did you get the spar? Zhou Shui, I got it by killing zombies in the afternoon. Mina, you killed a few zombies, why did you explode 2 spar? Zhou Shui, 4. Mina, cow. I just sent a message, why didn't you reply? Zhou Shui, I fell asleep when I got back to the dormitory. Mina, you have such a big heart. Zhou Shui, hey, it's very safe in the dormitory, my roommate is watching for me. Mina, what ability have you awakened, how can you kill 4? Zhou Shui, fire element, killing 4 zombies consumes too much mental energy. I want to sleep when I go back to the dormitory, alas. Mina, you're so good. Zhou Shui, what can a crystal stone do? I watched it for a long time, but it felt useless. Mina, I don't know either, someone is collecting. Zhou Shui, who? Mina, a handsome guy, Su Tu. Zhou Shui, it's him, I've seen him. Mina, you know him? Zhou Shui, I don't know, I just heard about it. If the spar is given to you, will you hand it over to him? Mina, yes. Zhou Shui, what can I change? Mina, 1 spar can be exchanged for 4 loaves. Zhou Shui, what kind of bread? Is there a picture? I'll take a look. Mina said to Nazi beside her, Nazi, send me the bread picture. Neko, okay. Mina received the picture and forwarded it. Zhou Shui was stunned, I'm going, so much bread. Are you still human? Mina, it's not ours, it's from the boys' dormitory. These breads are all given to them by Su Tu. Zhou Shui, I'll give you the spar, and you ask the boys' dormitory to bring the bread quickly. I just woke up and starved to death, and I haven't eaten anything since noon. Mina had an idea, I think you can change 1 spar first, and the other spar can be used for fruit. Zhou Shui, good guy, and fruit. Mina, I think there must be Su Tu over there. Zhou Shui, just contact Su Tu directly. Mina, okay, I'll get in touch. By the way, our dormitory has instant noodles, why don't you come and get a pack of pads first? Zhou Shui, you said it earlier, I'll go right there. Wait for me, Jiu Mi. Asterisk. When Su Tu left Yun Yun's room, she heard the voices of the 3 girls playing in the bathroom. The pictures inside, just think about it. Su Tu took out a set of clothes from Neji and went to the 2nd floor of the villa. After taking a comfortable shower, Su Tu came downstairs. All 3 girls were wearing pajamas. Su Tu looked at them with admiration. I have to say, these 3 beauties each have their own beauty. Yun Yun's elegant and noble temperament, with a devil figure, graceful curves, is fascinating. Ni Shuang has a beautiful childlike face, skin that can be broken by blowing, and has an excellent figure, which is grippingly beautiful. Nato is small and exquisite, with delicate facial features, giving people the feeling of being a bird and a person, with a strong affinity. Yun Yun looked at Su Tu with a smile on her delicate face. Xiao Tu, do you want to eat steak? I'll cook it for everyone. Su Tu replied with a smile, okay. I saw Yun Yun got up and came to the kitchen, put on a clean apron, and started frying the steak. Nato said happily, wow, Sister Yun still has steak at home, that's great. Yun Yun looked back and smiled, I usually keep some food in the refrigerator, but it's only enough for a few days. Ni Shuang praised, Sister, you must be a good wife and mother in the future. You know life too well. Su Tu looked towards the kitchen, admiring Yun Yun, this woman's way of cooking is really charming. Yun Yun glanced at Su Tu with a smile, and continued to work. Su Tu took out some fruits from Neji, including apples, lychees, bananas, watermelons, as well as some pistachios and peanuts. Su Tu said to the two women beside her, Xiaoshuang, Nato, if you are hungry, eat first. Nato said excitedly, ha ha ha, then I'm welcome. Ni Shuang picked up the banana and peeled it off, eating it with relish. Su Tu looked at them with a big smile, picked up the peanuts, and tasted them leisurely. Just then, the phone beeped. Xian Momo sent a message, Brother Su, Mina in the girls' dormitory wants to add you as a friend. She said she has 2 spar. I gave her your number. Su Tu replied, okay. Soon, a strange number added Su Tu as a friend, with a note, hello Su Tu, I'm Mina. For Mina, Su Tu has some impressions and saw her video once before. Mina's dance off the train was particularly wonderful. Su Tu passed the friend request. Mina greeted, Su Tu, hello. Su Tu, hello, I heard you have spar. Mina, my friend has it. Her name is Zhou Shui. She has 2 spar stones. Do you have any fruit there? We want to eat fruit. Su Tu responded, yes, how much do you want? Mina, how much can I exchange for 2 spar? Su Tu looked at the fruit in the warehouse, and there were quite a few. Like apples and unopened watermelons, they can be stored longer. Like lychees, they are broken in a few days and must be dealt with quickly. Su Tu's Neji warehouse has an automatic sorting function, and a small part of the broken fruit has been disposed of. These were already spoiled before Su Tu received the ring, and the system automatically classified them as garbage. On the way to Xiaoyun's house, Su Tu has already disposed of this batch of garbage, so as not to occupy the warehouse space. Su Tu responded, there are quite a lot of lychees, I can give you 10 pounds. Mina said in surprise, 10 caddies of lychees. Okay, is there anything else? Su Tu, banana can give you 2 pounds, that's all. Mina, can you send me some more bread, and I can help you continue to collect spar. Su Tu, okay, I'll give you 8 loaves. Mina, thank you handsome Su, thank you so much. Are you in school? Su Tu, not here. Mina, when are you going to come to school to collect? Su Tu thought for a while, only 1 spar is needed to upgrade the floating island, so he might as well get it later. Su Tu, in an hour, I'll go to school. Mina, okay, you can call me at school. Su Tu, okay, get in touch when the time comes. Seeing that Su Tu had been chatting with others, Ni Shuang asked curiously, Xiao Tutu, which girl are you chatting with? Su Tu didn't hide, Mina. Ni Shuang was slightly startled, do you know Mina? Su Tu replied, just met. Ni Shuang asked, Mina has something to do with you? Su Tu, her friend has 2 hedrons. Ni Shuang, 2 pieces. Then let's get it quickly. Ni Shuang remembered that Su Tu said that to collect 10 spar, she must take them to a place, and she has always been curious about the place. Su Tu pointed to the kitchen, Xiaoyun is making steak, we will go to school to get it after we eat it. Ni Shuang nodded. Asterisk. Wow, sister, your steak is delicious. Sister Yun's cooking skills are amazing. Xiaoyun, you really impress me. Facing the praise of the 3, Yun Yun narrowed her beautiful eyes, and her beautiful face was filled with joy. While Su Tu was eating steak with the 3 girls, a private jet had entered the territory of X City. On the plane, Sharon took his 5 demon monkeys and looked down at the city. Boys Dormitory 305. Xian Momo, Liang Fu, and Kai Cheng had eaten bread, and after taking a shower, they were blowing the air conditioner comfortably. Kai Cheng said optimistically, "Fortunately, these zombies are not as terrifying as we imagined, and they should return to calm in a few days." Liang Fu has a different opinion. "There are awakened ones among us humans, maybe there are also mutated species among the zombies, so don't be careless." Kai Cheng smiled and said, "What are you afraid of? The military's weapons are so advanced, those zombies will be cleaned up sooner or later. Besides, my master has mind power, so we don't have to worry about him." Liang Fu looked at Xian Momo and complimented, "That's right, brother Xian is so strong." Hearing his roommate's praise, Xian Momo couldn't help but swell, pretending to be modest. "Oh, don't say that. Maybe there are many awakened people who are better than me, such as Brother Su, who awakened earlier than me. He must have killed a lot of people. Zombie, his strength is definitely stronger than me." Kai Cheng, "Master, you and Brother Su are both mind power awakeners, and their strengths will not be much different." Liang Fu looked at the time and said, "Brother, it's 7:30, why don't you start the broadcast and ask if there are any water friends who have awakened their talent for refining medicine?" Kai Cheng echoed, "Yes, as long as you improve the strength of me and Ah Fu, we will be your right-hand man." Xian Momo nodded slightly, "Okay, I'll wear a headgear and turn on the camera to broadcast live." I saw that Xian Momo brought an orangutan headgear and put it on. Kai Cheng couldn't help but complain, "Master, the weather is so hot, are you still wearing this?" Xian Momo, "It's okay, there is air conditioning in the room and it's not hot. I don't want to show my face for the live broadcast." Xian Momo played games before and never turned on the camera. Occasionally, he wears this gorilla headgear outside the broadcast. He pays great attention to privacy and does not want to be disturbed in his private life. Xian Momo looked at the two roommates and asked, "Are you broadcasting?" "Still with me?" Kai Cheng replied, "Master, you can just broadcast it." Liang Fu agreed, "Well, let's go together." "Okay, I'm starting the broadcast." Xian Momo clicked the start button. The anchor Xian Momo you follow has started broadcasting. Fans of Xian Momo have all received a broadcast notification. A large number of water friends poured into Xian Momo's live broadcast room. "Uncle Xian, good evening. I'm so happy to know that Uncle Xian is still alive. I was working in the company today, and 2 of my colleagues turned into zombies. Fortunately, Laozi ran fast. Our dragon country's army is too powerful. To deal with this crisis, the whole country will send all the troops that can be mobilized. Yeah, except for some troops stationed at the border, other teams joined the rescue. Those videos brought tears to my eyes. I have no regrets in this life to enter the Dragon Kingdom. Few of Douyu anchors have started broadcasting. I didn't expect Brother Xian to start broadcasting. What a surprise. Everyone is hiding at home, and food is a big problem. I heard that the military has given 2 plans. First, take them to the shelter. Second, stay at home, prepare food, and get it by the head of each household. I don't go to the shelter anyway. There are so many people. If someone turns into a zombie, it will be bad." Xian Momo looked at the various barrages and turned the camera to face himself. In the live broadcast room, it boiled instantly. "It's this gorilla headgear again. Brother Xian, can you change your headgear? Isn't it boring? I think it's enough to wear a mask. On a hot day, aren't you afraid of heat stroke? Ha ha ha, this orangutan is so cute, its eyes are rolling. Bold. Even saying that Brother Xian is an orangutan, he is obviously a monkey. Brother in front, you are more ruthless than us." Xian Momo greeted the camera, "Hello, good evening everyone. This time the broadcast is mainly to report everyone's safety, I'm fine." Saying that, Xian Momo turned the camera, "This is my roommate, my apprentice Arun, and Afu." Kai Cheng greeted the camera, "Hello, brothers, I'm Run." Liang Fu also said hello, "Long time no see, brothers, I'm Ah Fu." In the live broadcast room, the water friends talked a lot. I'm relieved to see that you're all right. So you are roommates, no wonder we play games together. Tony, Lanswa, Nazi, Ruoruo, aren't they with you? Xian Momo looked at the barrage and comforted, don't worry, everyone is fine, they are in other dormitories. Liang Fu patted Xian Momo's arm lightly, implying that he asked about his talent in refining medicine. Xian Momo understood and said to the camera, by the way, how many awakened people are there among you? The water friends chatting. Uncle Xian, I am an awakener, I can control water. I'm a wind talent, hee hee. You are all too strong, I'm useless, alas. I have a talent for berserk, and I can instantly increase my strength tenfold, but it can only last for 1 minute. Damn it, there are so many big guys. I have a talent for sprinting, you can understand that I have Lingbo Weibo, ha ha ha. It's so small, even Lingbo Weibo came out, I'm envious. Xian Momo and the other 3 looked at the various talents in the barrage, secretly pleasantly surprised. If these people are called together, the strength is definitely very powerful. However, Xian Momo will not force it, he hopes that everyone will come voluntarily. Xian Momo asked, has any of you awakened your talent for refining medicine? In the live broadcast room, the barrage scrolled very quickly. What is the talent for refining medicine, can you refine medicine? I want to know what medicines can be made. I don't, I'm a piece of junk. Uncle Xian, what are you doing with people who are talented in refining medicine? Are any of you injured? Our school's beautiful school doctor awakened her talent for healing. Xian Momo looked at the barrage carefully, but still did not find anyone with the talent for refining medicine. In the ear, suddenly came the BGM of Sichuan opera's face changing. Sharon, dressed in Xing-yi, walked into Doyu University and walked towards the boys' dormitory. Sharon quickly raised his right hand, and saw that he was wearing an old mask, and the blue clothes on his body had turned into a black color dragon suit. Asterisk. Sharon was originally a member of an acrobatic troupe. Because of an accident, his face was slashed with a deep wound. 30 stitches were sewed on the face, and the original handsome face no longer existed. From the forehead, to the eyebrows, and then to the left cheek, there is a sloping scar. His girlfriend left him, and the acrobatic troupe gave some compensation and persuaded him to dismiss him. Sharon is very sad, why these people have become so indifferent. He didn't know that he was a monster in the eyes of others until a girl screamed and said he was scary on the road. Sharon wandered around for a long time, and learned to change his face under the apprenticeship of Sichuan opera masters. The need to wear a mask during the performance gave Sharon a sense of security. However, the audience in front of the stage applauded, and the peers behind the stage pointed at him. The huge gap made him sad. His character gradually distorted, and he became more and more taciturn. Awakening the talent of the beast, Sharon seems to have opened up a new world, and he likes to take his demon monkeys to fight. After Sharon became an awakener, he immediately killed those who mocked him. He thinks these people are damned, have no empathy and just laugh at others. Before every murder, Sharon has to change his face in Sichuan opera, which is his hobby, a gorgeous opening for himself. After Sharon became an awakener, he met an alchemist. The improvement of his strength has won the respect of others, which gives Sharon a special sense of accomplishment. From the pharmacist's mouth, Sharon learned that King Kong pill can be invincible within 5 seconds, and this kind of medicine pill is very useful in the end. Refining diamond pills requires gold. Sharon had considered robbing a bank in the past, but he once aspired to be a soldier, so he gave up the idea. Therefore, Sharon took over the business, just to get more gold to refine the diamond pills. Sharon brought 5 demon monkeys to the door of the boys' dormitory. Sharon communicated with the demon monkey. 3 of the demon monkeys ran away quickly. 1 guards the back of the boys' dormitory, 1 guards the left, and the other guards the right. The remaining 2 demon monkeys followed Sharon. Sharon motioned to the 2 demon monkeys and asked them to guard the gate of the dormitory. The demon monkey stopped, very well behaved. In the eyes of outsiders, these demon monkeys are terrifying. But in the hands of the Beastmaster, these are just his pets. Sharon made this arrangement because he didn't want someone to sneak away from him, so he let 5 demon monkeys stare at him from all directions. Sharon came to the courtyard of the boys' dormitory alone and played the face-changing BGM of Sichuan opera, and his performance began. Xian Momo, who was broadcasting live, was very curious when he heard the music. Xian Momo walked to the door of the dormitory, came to the corridor, looked down and found Sharon. In the live broadcast room, the water friends saw the picture and heard the BGM. Fuck, ancestral BGM, I've heard it online. Change, ha ha ha. Uncle Xian, is this a surprise you prepared for us? Toothbrush, there's even a show. Xian Momo's face is stunned, he doesn't know this person, is it a certain classmate? Since Sharon was wearing an old mask, Xian Momo didn't feel terrible, just thought he was going to perform a show. The face-changing BGM of Sichuan opera sounded, and the rhythm was getting faster and faster. Sharon switched quickly, Sheng, Dan, Jing, Mo, and Ugly, he had already changed 5 faces and 5 sets of clothes. In the live broadcast room, the water friends were very happy. Who is this person? There is something. I like this show. Where did Uncle Xian invite to help out? How do I feel that this person is here to find fault? Have you seen it? There are 2 big black shadows at the door, I can't see what they are. The music continued, and Sharon changed into a monkey king's face, wearing a wukong costume, imitating the appearance of a monkey. Liang Fu and Kai Ching also enjoyed the good show, and they didn't know the danger was coming. I saw that Sharon changed his face again. On the left is the face of a woman in Xing Yi, and on the right is the face of an old man. This mask is divided into 2, which is a bit weird. Sharon's finger actually gestured with the orchid finger. In the live broadcast room, the water friends laughed. Cow, this person's face has changed so much. This mask is so scary. Uncle Xian, are you talking? Did you invite me to perform? Xian Momo watched Sharon's performance attentively, and he also wanted to figure out what this person wanted to do. Sharon's face changed continuously. At this time, he was already the clown's mask, dressed in white. BGM is over. Sharon bowed towards the dormitory building. There was thunderous applause, and the students applauded. Under the mask, Sharon showed an evil smile. The show is over, he's going to kill. Asterisk. Sharon looked up at the 3rd floor of the male dormitory. A man wearing an orangutan headgear caught Sharon's attention. Sharon walked up the stairs and headed to the 3rd floor. Liang Fu found Sharon going upstairs and said to Xian Momo, "Brother, that person has come up, I don't know what he wants to do." Kai Ching smiled and said, "Don't make a fuss, that person must be a classmate from our school. The people in our school are really talented, and they can even change their faces." Xian Momo was thinking, what did that person mean when he glanced at him just now? Could it be that he found out that he was the anchor Xian Momo and wanted to come up and say hello? Li Shiqian is Xian Mao, and many of his old fans know it. Xian Momo is not afraid, since he has the power of mind, he is full of confidence. At this time, Sharon had come to the 3rd floor of the boys' dormitory. Standing at the door of dormitory 305, Sharon stopped. Xian Momo held his mobile phone, and the camera turned to Sharon wearing a clown mask outside the door. In the live broadcast room, the water friends talked a lot. Aha, this person is indeed a guest invited by Uncle Xian. Uncle Xian, quickly introduce us, who is this? Could it be Uncle Xian's new friend? Under the mask, could it be Tony? Thinking too much, how could Tony change his face? Hearing that, Sharon asked, "Who are you, Su Tu?" Xian Momo, Liang Fu, and Kai Cheng were taken aback at the same time. It turned out that the other party was looking for Su Tu. Kai Cheng, that brother Su. Before he finished speaking, Xian Mao interrupted immediately, "What are you looking for, Su Gu?" Sharon looked at Xian Momo and asked, "Are you Su too?" Xian Momo understood at once, the other party didn't know Su too at all, otherwise, how could he not even distinguish the voice? Since it is not a friend, it is very likely to be an enemy. Xian Momo was instantly alert. "I'm not Su too, what's the matter with you looking for him?" Sharon wore a clown mask and said in a playful tone, "Kill him." Hearing this, Kai Cheng's legs softened instantly. Liang Fu quickly supported Kai Cheng and looked at Sharon with a cold gaze. The other party wants to kill Su too, Xian can't bear it. You know, when Xian Momo had a high fever last time, Su too stayed with him all night for drips. They are good brothers. If you want to kill my brother, pass me first. Xian Momo said nothing and handed the phone to Liang Fu. I saw that Xian Momo twisted his neck and made a gesture of fighting. Oh. It turned out to be an awakener. Sharon likes the feeling of torture. He doesn't want to kill his prey so quickly. How boring. Xian Momo used his mind power, spread his right hand, and lifted it up. However, Sharon was unmoved and unaffected. Kai Cheng and Liang Fu on the side were stunned, this person's strength was so terrifying. Sharon sneered and said, "A level 1 rookie, dare to do it with me?" There was a red light in Sharon's eyes. He walked forward, and directly grabbed Xian Momo's neck. Xian Momo lost control in an instant, and his back was against the wall. Xian Momo was strangled, very uncomfortable, and he had difficulty breathing. Sharon pinched him with his right hand, and lifted Xian Momo's gorilla hood with his left. A round face with well-defined features appeared in front of him. Liang Fu took his mobile phone and patted them, his whole hand trembling. Because he was too scared, Liang Fu had forgotten what Xian Momo said, that he didn't want to show his face. In the live broadcast room, the water friends were shocked. This person actually came to kill. Who is that Su too, Uncle Xian's friend? I finally saw Uncle Xian's face. He's a little handsome. I'm not looking at Brother Xian's face now, he's in danger, call the police quickly. Is there any awakened person in X city, go and help Uncle Xian. It's over, it'll kill you if you pinch it like this. Uncle Xian is also an awakened, so he can't catch the opponent for one round. That person is a level 3 Beastmaster with a 2-star strength. Brother in front, how do you know? What I have awakened is the eye of true sight, and I can see the strength of others. It will be level 3 soon, this person is so strong. What kind of strength is Uncle Xian? Brother Xian is a level 1 mind power awakener, with 1-star combat power. The gap is a bit big. No wonder it can't be beat. What should I do? Who will save my brother? Sharon is currently level 3 and has a strength rating of 2 stars. After awakening his talent for fighting beasts, he took the demon monkey to kill more than 100 zombies, including 2 zombie leaders, harvesting a lot of materials and improving a lot of strength. At the same time, Su Tu, Yun Yun, Ni Shuang, and Nato are on their way to school. Asterisk. 10 minutes ago. Girls' Dormitory 202. Mina had just taken a shower and changed into a black skirt with hip wraps and a tight gray top. Mina sprayed some perfume on her body. Aside, Orange said cheerfully, "Mina, are you going out on a date?" Mina smiled and said, "I dress up a bit more beautifully, maybe Su Tu will give me more later." Orange teased, "Mina, your idea is very dangerous, could it be that you want to be Su Tu's concubine?" A smile appeared on Mina's face. It can be considered, Su Tu is quite handsome, and he has a lot of supplies now. Orange, Mina, I didn't expect you to be such a person. Mina smiled brightly, the main reason is that he is handsome. If he is not handsome, I will not agree, I am a face control. Aside, Ruoro said with a smile, Mina is obviously joking, don't take it seriously, little Orange. At this time, Nazi said, someone Xian has started broadcasting. Ruoro, Master is on the air. I'll watch it on a computer. Turn on the desktop computer, and the 4 women surround the screen. Seeing that Xian Momo asked the awakened person who had the talent for refining medicine, they had all kinds of guesses. Nazi, maybe it's Su Tu who is looking for it again, and someone Xian is just helping to find it. Ruoruo, it's possible. Orange, what can awakeners with talent in refining medicine do? Mina, who knows, maybe we can develop a potion to improve our strength. Well, I think so too. Neko nodded. At this time, the BGM of Sichuan Opera's face changing came from the camera. The four girls laughed when they watched Xiaolong Chuanju's face change, but they didn't feel any danger. They didn't realize the seriousness of the matter until Sharon went to the boys' dormitory 305. Nazi quickly sent a message to Ni Shuang. Mina sent a reminder directly to Su Tu. White BMW car driving on the road. Yun Yun is driving. Su Tu held the phone and watched the live broadcast. Level 3 Beastmaster, 2-star strength, so crazy. In the camera, Sharon pinched Xian Momo's neck and sneered, with your strength, I'm afraid even my little monkey can't beat it. Xian Momo's face was pale, and he was always confident, and his self-esteem took a hit. Xian Momo originally wanted to teach this person a lesson for Su Tu, but he did not expect to be defeated in one round. The disparity in strength was too great, making Xian Momo feel scared, and for the first time he felt helpless. A cell phone rang. Sharon let go of his right hand and said playfully, look, is it from Su Tu? Cough cough. Xian Momo coughed twice, picked up the phone and saw that it was Su Tu calling, so he quickly hung up. Xian Momo thought about it, the opponent's strength is so powerful. If Su Tu came over, he probably wouldn't be able to beat him. Although Xian Momo thinks that Su Tu should be stronger than him, Xian Momo does not think that Su Tu can beat the person in front of him. Su Tu in the car was a little surprised, Xian XX actually hung up the phone. Seeing that Xian Momo hung up the phone, Sharon felt that it was Su Tu's call, and said coldly, you, call Su Tu immediately and let him be here within half an hour, otherwise I will kill them all. Everyone in your school. Hearing this, Xian Momo, Yang Fu, and Kai Qingqing were shaking. The other party had this strength. Xian Momo thought of a question, even if Su Tu was called over, would the other party let them go? They still have their lives left, most of which are used as a threat to let Su Tu come to save people. Xian Momo was silent, he decided not to make this call. Seeing that Xian Momo didn't move, Sharon punched him hard in the stomach. Ouch! Xian Momo vomited blood. A few 100 pounds of force hit him directly in the stomach. Fortunately, Xian Momo is an awakened person, and his physique is stronger than normal people. If it is replaced by ordinary people, this punch will directly kill people. Awakened people's enhanced physique is equivalent to strengthening their defenses, and they can withstand far more attacks than ordinary people. The phone rang again. This time, Sharon directly grabbed Xian Momo's mobile phone. Seeing that the caller ID reads, Brother Su, Sharon smiled and said, sure enough. Picking up the phone, Sharon sneered, you finally appeared. On the other end of the phone, Su Tu's tone was calm, I heard you were looking for me. Sharon, that's right. Either you die tonight, or your whole school classmates die for you. Su Tu said concisely, the person you are looking for is me, it has nothing to do with others. See you on the grass at the entrance of the boys' dormitory in 5 minutes. Sharon sneered, okay, you are very kind, I will wait for you. Hanging up the phone, Sharon did not continue to embarrass Xian XX, but rather envied, you have a good brother. Sharon longed for such a friendship, but unfortunately he did not. Although Sharon has a sickly side, he also has a normal side. He longs to be respected, admired, and cherished. Seeing Liang Fu holding the phone, Sharon glared at him, you kid has been patting and patting Nima since just now. Saying that, Sharon squeezed with one hand, and the phone was directly transformed. Xian Momo's live broadcast room lost the signal instantly and the connection was disconnected. In the live broadcast room with a black screen, the water friends chatted and chatted. The guy named Su-Tu is coming over to fight this guy. Damn it, it seems that Su-Tu and Uncle Sien have a very strong relationship. I'm in tears, I really hope that Su-Tu can defeat this man and avenge Uncle Sien. Oh, it's too difficult, that clown man is very powerful, I don't think I can beat him. So, Su-Tu is willing to come and die in order to save the lives of the teachers and students in the school. However, the water friends thought more. Su-Tu just wanted to come over and collect crystals from Mina, while trying to figure out who actually wanted to kill him. Asterisk. The boys' dormitory was full of discussions. Did you watch Sien Momo's live broadcast? No, what's wrong? There was a guy with a face-changing face downstairs just now, didn't you see it? I saw it when I changed my face, and then what? That guy actually came to kill Su-Tu in our school, and threatened to kill everyone in our school in half an hour if Su-Tu didn't come. Fuck. Is that guy very strong, so arrogant, can't the awakened people in our school work together to kill him? It is said that the opponent's level has reached level 3, and the strength evaluation is 2 stars. 2-star awakened, no wonder he is so arrogant. I heard that Su-Tu is going to duel with him on the lawn in 5 minutes. I'm going to the top floor to have a look. I'll go as well. Female dormitory, room 202. Mina's delicate face has a worried look. Su-Tu is going to duel with the face-changing man, shall we go and help? Ruoruo said without hesitation, okay. I can help them, but I don't believe it anymore. With so many awakened people, we can't beat him. At this moment, Orange was sitting on a chair, she closed her eyes, and was using her hearing talent to inquire about news. Neko said, the worst case now is that Su-Tu can't beat that person. That person might kill people and kill everyone in our school. Mina nodded slightly, I'm worried about this too. The problem is that I don't know Su-Tu's true strength now. Nazi, someone Sien told me that Su-Tu woke up in the morning and is stronger than him. It's hard to judge what his specific strength is. Mina said anxiously, no matter, I'm going downstairs to help Su-Tu. Ruoruo smiled and said, Mina, I thought you were joking before, it seems that you really like Su-Tu. Mina's pretty face was shy and she found an excuse, if something happens to Su-Tu, our fruit will be ruined. Besides, our school will be in crisis. Ruoruo said, well, let's go, I'll go with you. At the other end, the male dormitory 305. Liang Fu looked at the deformed mobile phone on the ground, his face full of horror. With this strength, if you squeeze the arm, it will definitely comminute the fracture. Liang Fu breathed a sigh of relief, walked toward Sien Momo, and said with concern, brother, how are you? Sien Momo wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and said firmly, don't worry, I can't die. Kai Ching shivered and said, Brother Su is going to duel with that face-changing man, what should we do? Sien Momo gritted his teeth and said, I'm going to help Brother Su. As soon as he got up, Sien Momo felt a pain in his stomach. The punch just now was really painful. Liang Fu comforted, Brother Sien, we have to trust Brother Su. Maybe he can beat that person. Didn't you say that Brother Su had a chance? Maybe he has used spar to enhance his strength. Sien Momo's whole body is a little weak, I also hope that Brother Su can win. On the top floor of the boys' dormitory, a lot of people have gathered, and they all look in the direction of the lawn at the same time. Someone shouted, look, there are 2 big monkeys at the door. Where did these monkeys come from? Another asked. Monkey kills. A man shouted. It turned out that when Fat Boy learned what had just happened, he felt that the 36 strategies were the best, so he escaped from the west wall of the boys' dormitory. The Fat Boy climbed down from the fence and just jumped to the ground when he was bitten by the demon monkey. The poison carried by these first-order demon monkeys is more poisonous than ordinary zombies. Fat Boy is just an ordinary person. After 30 seconds, the Fat Boy turned into a zombie. The man on the top floor ran over, leaning on the parapet to see the situation below. Isn't that Fat Boy from the photography department? He was bitten by a demon monkey, and it seems that he has turned into a zombie. This fat boy is in the dormitory next door to me. He said that he would find several beautiful girls to shoot videos in the future, but now there are no people. It seems that the face-changing man doesn't intend to let us go. He let the demon monkey guard the surrounding of the dormitory. A car is coming, and the duel is about to begin. A male anchor named Jiang Bo, holding a mobile phone, decided to broadcast. This duel will definitely bring him a lot of traffic. Jiang Bo shouted to the people on the top floor, "Brothers, I have started the broadcast, let your friends come and watch." Many people upstairs sent a group message to notify some friends to watch the duel. They thought about it, maybe Su 2 would fail, maybe they would be killed by the face-changing man, so everyone should know who killed them. Jiang Bo watched the heat in the live broadcast room getting higher and higher, and he was very happy. "Fuck, Brother Bo. You are really smart. Is the duel about to begin?" I saw a white sedan approaching. "Come here from Uncle Xian, I'm very nervous now, can you ask if my Uncle Xian is okay?" "Look, there are people in and out of the car, I can't see the appearance clearly." After all, it was night. Jiang Bo shot down from the top floor. The dormitory was 50 meters away from the lawn. The picture was not very clear, and only human figures could be seen. Yun Yun was driving the car, she only knew that someone was going to kill Su 2, but the details were not clear. Yun Yunjua's beautiful face became very cold and glamorous, "She wanted to kill my man and electrocute you later." The white BMW parked on the lawn, and Su 2 and the other four got out of the car one after another. On the lawn, Sharon, wearing a clown mask and dressed in white, has been waiting for a long time. Su 2 quickly looked at Sharon, 20 meters away, and the eye of analysis obtained the information. Name, Sharon. Sex, male. Level, 3. Strength, 70, the average for ordinary people is 10. Agility, 65. Physique, 70. Mental power, 90. Combat strength, 295. Strength evaluation, 2-star peak. Talent, Imperial Beast LV2. After reading the information, Su 2 knew in his heart that it was the peak of 2 stars, no wonder he was so crazy. At this moment, Mina and Ruoruo ran over. Mina is in good shape, and when she trotted over, the beating arc was really beautiful. Ruoruo followed Mina and said to Su 2, "Su 2, Mina and I will help you." Hearing the two women's words, Su 2 felt relieved. They don't know Su 2's true strength, but they are willing to come and help, which is really touching. Su 2 quickly scanned the information of the two women, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Name, Mina. Gender, female. Grade 1. Strength, 10, the average for ordinary people is 10. Agility, 10. Physique, 12. Mental power, 80. Combat strength, 112. Strength evaluation, 1 star. Talent, Charm LV1. Appearance evaluation, 95. Loyalty, 88. Mina turned out to be a talent for charm, and her mental strength is very strong. Unfortunately, other statistics are no different from ordinary people. Why is loyalty so high? Could this chick be looking at me? Su 2 just promised to give them some fruit to eat, so Mina has such high loyalty. Su 2 looked at Mina's pretty face and was very satisfied. Mina's appearance evaluation is 95, suitable for joining the team, really good. Name, Yu Ruoruo. Gender, female. Grade 1. Strength, 20, the average for ordinary people is 10. Agility, 22. Physique, 20. Mental power, 30. Combat strength, 92. Strength evaluation, 0 stars. Talent, Restoration LV1. Appearance evaluation, 91. Loyalty, 83. Ruoruo turned out to be a restoration talent. This skill is comfortable. Su Tu walked towards the two girls, shook hands with them, and copied the talent by the way. Ding! Copy the charm talent, and increase the spirit power by 60. Ding! Copy and restore talent, all attributes plus 10. Copying 2 talents, adding a total of 100 attributes, Su Tu instantly rose to 6-star combat power. Sharon found that the energy in Su Tu's body fluctuated greatly, and he felt scared just by looking at it from a distance. Sharon was very uneasy, and he hurriedly summoned 5 demon monkeys. Ni Shuang looked at Su Tu shaking hands with Mina and Ruoruo, slightly jealous. Xiaotu, if you want to pick up a girl, deal with that person first. Hearing this, if Ruoruo quickly released his hand, was he misunderstood? Ruoruo looked at Su Tu with a pair of smart eyes, and said with joy in her heart, Mina will not deceive me, Su Tu is really handsome. At this time, Mina said, I will control the face-changing man, and you will attack him together. Su Tu waved his hand, no, you stay here, it will be resolved soon. By the way, are you interested in joining my team? Su Tu sent an invitation. Both of these women are over 90 in appearance, and they are very loyal, so they are suitable for joining the team. Ruoruo hesitated, Mina, we have to discuss with Juzi and Natsi. Mina nodded and said, okay, discuss it with them. Mina wanted to join Su Tu's team directly, but she had to say hello to the sisters in the dormitory first. However, what they didn't know was that they didn't join this time, and they lost a lot of experience points. Su Tu didn't force it, he felt that Mina would definitely join, sooner or later. I saw that Su Tu walked towards Sharon very smartly. Yun Yun, Ni Shuang, and Nato all followed behind Su Tu. Mina and Ruoruo were a little confused. Ruoruo said dumbly, Mina, Su Tu doesn't need our help. Mina guessed, he may be afraid that we are in danger. I can feel that Su Tu is very capable. Ruoruo, well, I can also feel that he seems to have broken through just now, very powerful energy fluctuations. On the top floor of the boys' dormitory, Jiang Bo took a picture of the lawn with his mobile phone. Jiang Bo couldn't help but say, Brother Su Tu is really blessed. In the live broadcast room, the water friends talked a lot. Yeah, although I can't see her face clearly, but from the outline of her figure, you can tell that the other party is a beautiful girl. Su Tu brought 3 girls to fight. Could it be a little white face? Don't talk nonsense in the front, Su Tu is very powerful. I saw him control a ballpoint pen and kill a zombie in seconds. The face-changing man called all 5 monkeys together. It seems to be a team fight. It started, I don't know who will win. Sharon saw that there were 3 girls beside Su Tu, and immediately recognized that Ni Shuang was among them. Zhang Kuei and Lei Dong were in the same class as Ni Shuang, so it was easier for them to get Ni Shuang's photos. Lei Dong had previously sent a photo of Ni Shuang to the old housekeeper Li Chang, but he did not send a photo of Su Tu. Sharon sneered, Su Tu, Ni Shuang, they are all here, very good. Let you die today. Come on. Sharon controls the demon monkey. The 5 demon monkeys all rushed towards Su Tu and the others. Su Tu was very calm and said to the 3 girls, the monkeys are handed over to you. Ni Shuang responded, okay. Ni Shuang took out a big axe from the ring. Nato took out a hammer. Yun Yun raised her hand gracefully, and instantly froze the 2 demon monkeys, followed by lightning, and the 2 demon monkeys were instantly destroyed. Freezing plus lightning strike, this combo is invincible. Mina and Ruoruo were both stunned. Ruoruo whispered, Mina, that blue-haired elder sister is so strong. Mina nodded, well, with her around, I can definitely beat it. In Jiang Bo's live broadcast room, the water friends were boiling. Damn it! That blue-haired beauty is so terrifying, she killed 2 monkeys in an instant. This monkey is a first-order demon monkey. The front, how do you know it's a demon monkey? I have the eyes of true vision, and I can see the strength of the opponent. What is the strength of this blue-haired girl, please answer. I can't reveal too much, I can only say that the face-changing man must die. It seems that the blue-haired girl is stronger than the face-changing man, that's great. Blue-haired sister, quickly avenge my Uncle Xian, you are my goddess. At the lawn, Yun Yun just killed 2 demon monkeys with Frozen plus Thunderbolt. Kill the first-order demon monkey to gain 100 experience points. Kill the first-order demon monkey to gain 100 experience points. Obtain a white spar. At the same time, Su Tu controlled his mind power and launched a flying knife. Sharon saw the flying knife and wanted to dodge, but found himself unable to move. A chill appeared beside Sharon, and Sharon was frozen. There was panic in Sharon's eyes, and he panicked, impossible. Impossible. Su Tu's strength far exceeded Sharon's imagination, and he was completely crushed. The flying knife passed through Sharon's head, and his entire body fell to the ground. Before Sharon died, he still couldn't figure it out. The end came at noon today, he has worked hard enough, why is Su Tu's strength so strong? Parents, sister, I'm sorry, goodbye. Sharon died, and he was instantly killed. Kill the 2-star awakener to gain 2000 experience. Get storage ring times 3. Get dolomite times 18. Obtain golden sore medicine times 12. Su Tu was very pleasantly surprised. Killing a 2-star awakener actually had 2000 experience points. Scraping Sharon's backpack, he found that he has a lot of supplies, this wave of great harvest. Yun Yun saw that Su Tu killed the face-changing man in seconds, and said to Su Tu, Xiaodu, you are actually frozen, it seems that you still hide a lot of secrets. Su Tu walked towards Yun Yun and said with a smile, Frozen learned from you. Yun Yun blinked her beautiful eyes and whispered softly, ah. Could it be that you have awakened your talent for learning and can learn the abilities of others? Su Tu smiled and said, almost. A sweet smile appeared on Yun Yun's beautiful face, it seems that you are stronger than I thought. At the same time, Ni Shuang beheaded 2 demon monkeys with a big axe. Kill the first-order demon monkey to gain 100 experience points. Kill the first-order demon monkey to gain 100 experience points. Obtain a white spar. Ni Shuang picked up the spar and looked towards Nato. Nato is holding a hammer and is fighting a demon monkey. Nato's combat experience is not enough, and it is completely positive. 30 seconds later, Nato struck the monkey on the head with a hammer, killing it. Kill the first-order demon monkey to gain 100 experience points. Get a storage ring. Nato happily picked up the storage ring and put it in her hand. She finally had storage space, and it was the demon monkey that she beat. Mina and Ruoruo were extremely shocked, they all stood there stupidly. Ruoruo said, Mina, Su Tu instantly killed the opponent. Mina nodded, well, I see it. Ruoruo, Uncle Xian was suppressed by the masked man before, but Su Tu was able to instantly defeat the masked man. This strength is too terrifying. Mina, not only Su Tu is strong, but the other 3 beauties are also strong. Ruoruo, well, especially the ant and the blue-haired beauty, they are so strong. On the top floor of the boys' dormitory, Jiang Bo took a photo with his mobile phone. He saw Su Tu instantly kill the masked man, and cheered, Brother Su Tu. It's my brother Su Tu. Jiang Bo and Su Tu didn't know each other at all, they just wanted to take advantage of the heat. The chatter of the water friends. I'm not mistaken, instantly killed. Uncle Xian was suppressed by the masked man before, and the masked man was killed by Su Tu. Su Tu's strength is much stronger than that of Uncle Xian. I'm so happy to finally avenge Uncle Xian. Su Tu is so handsome, I want to be your female fan. Strongly request Su Tu to start broadcasting, I want to brush gifts. The end is coming, it's useless to brush gifts. The military has already taken action, and it won't be long before the calm will be restored. The girl with true eyesight, are you still there, what level is Su Tu? Brother Su Tu's level is too high, I can't see it. The level is more than 3 stars higher than mine, so the eye of true sight cannot check it. Sister, how many stars are you? I just broke through the 1-star strength today. So, Su Tu is at least 4-star or above, so terrifying. Hahaha, it's great that our Doyu University has such a powerful person. Men's Dormitory 305, Xian Momo watched with his mobile phone. He wanted to help, but he was injured and his body did not allow it. I heard that Jiangbo was going to start broadcasting. Xian Momo went to his live broadcast room. Seeing that Su Tu killed the masked man in seconds, Xian Momo laughed at himself. It turns out that the clown is actually me. Liang Fu asked Xian Momo, did Brother Su improve so fast because of collecting spar? Xian Momo shook his head and said, I don't know, but Brother Su must have some kind of opportunity to improve so quickly. Ni Shuang and Yunyun gave the obtained spar to Su Tu. Su Tu is very happy. This wave has obtained a total of 20 spar, which is really a bumper harvest. The popularity of Jiangbo's live broadcast room has reached 50 million, and his mouth cracked with laughter. Many people came to his live broadcast room to watch the battle. Among them, President Chen of Doyu University is included. Principal Chen said to the female secretary beside him, Xiaoyu, we must take down this student named Su Tu. As long as we take him down, he can hold 100 awakens by himself. Xiaoyu said softly, Principal, I found that this Su Tu seems to like beautiful women, why don't we use beauty? Principal Chen smiled and said, you mean, you want to approach him? Xiaoyu, why, are you reluctant? Principal Chen, of course I can't bear it. Xiaoyu said happily, how about I go find other beauties? Principal Chen, alright, you can arrange it. The duel between Su Tu and Sharon was made by some up masters and posted on the internet. From the face-changing of Sichuan Opera in Sharon, to the dismounting at the boys' dormitory 305, and the final duel on the lawn. Shine usually likes to watch some videos, and she happened to see this video. At first, Shine didn't feel anything, until she finally saw 5 demon monkeys appear, her eyes widened. Aren't these 5 demon monkeys my brother's pets? Su Tu, you killed my own brother. Shine was so sad, she didn't know why her brother wanted to kill Su Tu. Thinking of the 50 kilograms of gold, Shine felt that it was not her brother who had a grudge against Su Tu, but someone who asked her to kill her. Shine watched the video several times, and she felt that Su Tu was so strong, even the women around him were so strong. Shine has self-awareness, she can't beat Su Tu at present. One day, I will avenge my brother. Shine secretly made up his mind. School lawn. After looting Sharon's supplies, Su Tu said to the 3 women behind him, I can take you to that place later. Ni Shuang asked curiously, where is it? Nato, Brother Su is always mysterious. Yun was very calm, she didn't say anything. At this moment, Mina came over, handed 2 white spar stones, and said softly, Su Tu, this spar is for you. Su Tu took the spar with a smile, and took out bananas, lychees and bread from Neji. Su Tu was very happy and gave some extra. On the one hand, they earned a lot of spar tonight, and on the other hand, Mina and Ruoro have high looks and loyalty, and they have the idea of joining the team. Seeing the supplies all over the ground, Mina said in surprise, Su Tu, you gave too much. Su Tu smiled and said, you guys eat slowly, and when you agree to join my team, contact me and go back. Okay, let's get in touch later. Mina looked at Su Tu charmingly. Mina carried bread, Ruoro carried lychees and bananas, and walked back to the girls' dormitory together. Mina was wearing a hip-packed skirt and twisted on purpose. Su Tu looked at the beautiful figures of the 2 women, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Ni Shuang said, everyone has gone far, so let's watch. Do you like Mina very much? Su Tu smiled and said, it's okay. Ni Shuang, Mina's figure is so good, normal boys like it, I understand. But if Ruoro is so small, do you want to win her? Su 2, when we join the team, we will have the gain of attribute points, don't do it for nothing. Also, who told you that joining the team is my wife's? Ni Shuang was slightly taken aback, isn't it? Su 2 changed the subject, let's go and take you to that place. Ni Shuang, Su 2 suddenly thought of something and said, you guys wait a moment, I'll come when I go. I saw that Su 2 quickly moved in the direction of the boys' dormitory, so fast that he couldn't see the figure at all. Coming to the boys' dormitory 305, Su 2 took 3 bottles of gold sore medicine to Xian Momo. Shi Qian, take this. Xian Momo said gratefully, thank you brother Su. Su 2, I'll go first. Su 2 left decisively. Xian Momo was injured because of Su 2. Therefore, it is understandable that Su 2 gave him the gold sore medicine. There is another reason, Su 2 plans to take the girls in the team to the floating island in the future, and the ground will also develop power. Su 2 was in charge of the development of the island, so Xian Momo was responsible for the ground. For example, Xian Momo set up his own forces to kill zombies and get more spar. Su 2 came to the lawn downstairs and said to the 3 daughters, put the car in and follow me to the back mountain. Ni Shuang was very puzzled, so late, what are you doing in the back mountain? Su 2 smiled and said, you will know when you go. Yun put the car into the collection ring, and the 4 quickly arrived at the mountain behind the school. It is far from the dormitory, and no one comes here at night. Su 2 thought, activate the floating island. A small circular island appeared in front of everyone, and the 3 women were stunned. Ni Shuang looked up at the circular island 10 meters high, and said in surprise, Xiao Tutu, what is this? Su 2 smiled, this is our future home. Yun was very interested, our home. Su 2 nodded and said, that's right. Come with me. 2 elevators fell from the floating island. Nato said in surprise, high-tech, there is still an elevator on the island. The 4 took the elevator to the island. The 3 girls saw the simple bungalow. Ni Shuang smiled like a flower and said, Xiao Tutu, is this where you live? Su 2 nodded slightly, yes, do you know why I collect crystals? Because having crystals can expand the size of the island. Yun looked at Su 2 with her beautiful eyes, and said softly, Xiao Tu, your ability to awaken is so strange, you even have this ability. Su 2 took out 12 crystals and meditated in his heart, system, upgrade the size of the island. The spar in Su 2's hand disappeared instantly. Consumes 10 crystals and is upgrading the floating island. Consumes 2 crystals and is activating the level 2 protective cover. Suddenly, the island shook and the area continued to grow. Even the bungalow in front of me has become an elegant 2-story villa. Su 2 looked at Kojima's information. Name, Floating Island. Level 2, 0 out of 100 spar. Area, 10,000 square meters. The next level requires 100 spar, which can be raised to 100,000 square meters. Ni Shuang was shocked, Xiaotu, how has your house changed, and the area of this small island has become so big? Su 2 smiled slightly, now you know why I am collecting crystals. Yun pointed to the protective cover and asked, what is this, is it an ancient magic circle? Su 2 responded, that's understandable. With this shield, we won't be in any danger, not even an atomic bomb. Nato was overjoyed, Brother Su, your island is so beautiful, why didn't you tell us earlier? Su 2, before the area was too small, I'm sorry to bring you here. Collect 10 spar, and you can expand the area. Yun blinked her beautiful eyes and asked, can this island continue to expand in size? Su 2 nodded and said, yes, next time you will need 100 spar, and the area will be 10 times the current size. Ni Shuang said in surprise, 10 times now. That's great. Su 2 smiled and said, we're staying here tonight. Yun asked, aren't you worried about being seen by your classmates? Su 2 calmly said, this small island can be invisible when it is still, and others can't see it, only the people in our team can see it. Ni Shuang gave Su Tu a thumbs up. Xiao Tutu, you have so many good things. Yun smiled and said softly, our Xiaotu is much more powerful than we imagined. Su Tu put his left arm around Ni Shuang and his right arm around Yun. Go in and have a look. Nato followed, pouting cutely. She also wanted to be hugged by Brother Su. Enter the island villa. Ni Shuang said in surprise, wow, this living room is so big, and there is a sofa. This sofa is really soft. Nato, there are 2 rooms on the first floor. I don't know how many rooms there are on the second floor. I'll go up and have a look. Soon, Nato came to the second floor of the villa and said, there are 6 rooms on the second floor. However, there are only beds and no quilts. Su Tu took out the quilt from the ring. This quilt has been purified by the Neji warehouse and is very clean. Nato cheered, great. We don't have to worry about zombies anymore. Ni Shuang nodded slightly, yes, this island is very safe, and zombies can't come up at all. Yun asked, Xiaotu, can this island be lifted off? Su Tu nodded, of course. Yun, can you rise to an altitude of 10,000 meters? Su Tu smiled and said, well, 100,000 meters will do. Yun, above 3,000 meters, the air becomes thin, and if it rises that high, we may not be able to breathe. Su Tu put his arms around Yun's water snake waist. Don't worry, there is a tree of life on the island, and there is a steady stream of oxygen. As long as there is a protective cover and a tree of life, we don't have to worry about the problem of oxygen. Yun asked curiously, could the protective cover disappear? Su Tu, now the area of the island is upgraded, and 2 spar are consumed every day. With the spar island, the protective cover can be activated and moved. If there is no spar, the protective cover will disappear, and the island cannot be moved. Yun smiled, no wonder you have been collecting spar, it seems that this spar has a lot of energy. Su Tu, yes, spar contains energy. Ni Shuang thought of something, and suddenly realized, I finally know why Xiao Tutu went to the seed store. Nato, well, it turns out that Brother Su has a small island, and the area can be expanded. Will you plan to be self-sufficient in the future? Su Tu smiled and said, the area is not large now. When the area is upgraded next time, we can sow seeds. We can grow whatever fruit we want to eat. Nato, that's great. I'll eat delicious and spicy food with Brother Su in the future. Su Tu said, I'm going to build a fish pond first and raise some hairy crabs, fish and shrimp. We can eat it any time we want. Now, I really like Xiao Yun's meals. Su Tu looked at Yun affectionately. Yun was praised by the man with a sweet smile on her face. Ni Shuang, Xiao Tutu, the island will expand to a certain area in the future, will you accept other people? Su Tu said, the area of the island is too small now, so no one else is allowed to come for the time being. Only people from our team can go to the island. Ni Shuang asked, what if the island expands to more than 10 million square meters in the future? Su Tu smiled, we'll talk about it later. It's only 10,000 square meters now, and it's just right for the few of us to live there. Nato pinched his fingers and calculated, 10,000 square meters is equivalent to an area of 100 meters long and 100 meters wide. And just when Su Tu thought he'd secured the island, something awakened beneath it. A signal, not human. Not friendly. Survivors are rallying. Enemies are evolving. But Su Tu, he's just getting started. In the next part of Doomsday, I have a floating island, a betrayal strikes from within. A city falls from the sky. And the real